Hey, what's going on, Pats Nation? Welcome to another edition of the Kansas Patriots podcast. Once again, it's draft season. It is night 2. We're here tonight to break down all the picks. We got 2 rounds tonight, second round, third round. And I think we got the 38, 69, 77 picks tonight, right? We got three picks on day 2. So we're here with y'all, man. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you share the content, man. Really appreciate it. Go ahead and check in with y'all for a few. Mr. Mine, what's up with you? What's up with you? Make sure you get that like. But how you doing, bro?
What's up?
Night 2, man. We picking. We got the 6th pick tonight. I know a couple positions of need is wide receiver. You got edge. So you got a real under the radar position. I think it's tight end, but I don't think we'll take that on day 2. I think it'll be a day 3 selection. But Mason Taylor's still out there, the tight end for LSU. Donovan Izaraku, I hope I said that right. He's out there from BC, local kid. Wouldn't mind that pick if we don't go wide receiver. So you got a lot of different options. A lot of different options, man. What you looking forward to, bro? What's going on, Boston Gamer?
I'm looking for the excitement today, the sexy picks.
Yeah. Today is the day where this is your meat of the team. We all knew what the pick was going to be at number 4. We knew it would be Will Campbell. The Patriots have struggled recently in the past and picking on day 2 and day 3. So I'm interested to see what we do today. What are the selections today? That's what I want to see.
Who you guys got at 38? Shedeur Sanders, Boston Gamer.
Who you guys got at 38? I think it's going to be a receiver. Yeah, me too at 30. But I think they got to trade up to get their guy. I don't want you to get left with the leftover. Somebody just picking one just to pick. I want them to get the guy. Just see James White up there. Who you guys got 38? I'm hoping. I'm putting it out right now. Jaden Higgins. Jaden Higgins will be the pick at 38. I'm saying it right now. Jaden Higgins. If he's there, it's going to be Higgins. I don't think we'll take Bird. I just don't think I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think they're going to do it.
If Donovan Izaraku is sitting there at 38, I'll be surprised if he not the pick.
I can see the Browns picking him at one of their picks. I think the pick.
I heard Shedeur falling. Another reason Shedeur falling is teams looking at if he's their backup quarterback, the pressure of his name, the name he got, what they got to deal with if he's the backup quarterback. And I saw Aaron Rappaport say, if he don't go 37 to the Raiders, because he say Raiders having a discussion about that right now about taking Shedeur at 37. But he said if he don't go 37, he can possibly fall to the 3rd round.
Go receiver early. I don't say if he's high on your board, yeah, you got it. You need to go get him. Sanders, I'm there. I want to go to him, but Packers got him by. But I'll take Higgins. Somebody said, Rapport said Raiders are considering Shedeur a very legit possible quarterback 2nd round. I'll tell you, I can see Raiders for Sanders. I can see Raiders, yeah. Browns pick it. No, let me turn the comments off. No sport on the picks. Tonight should be a little faster because the clock is at 7 minutes, I think.
7.
We will get right back to the comments after the Patriots pick.
You turn the comments off till after we pick.
You said what?
You turn the comments off until after we pick.
Yeah. We still going over the comments now. What I'm saying, like, Whenever we get, I don't want our pick spoiled.
Oh,
If the Raiders walk away with Genty and Sanders, that's a home run. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier.
I agree, Boston.
I got like 4 daggone screens in here. What do you think Cleveland going 33? Show?
I think they're gonna go
Tyler Shaw?
probably,
You said possibly?
possibly, yeah.
I think Houston goes. They might go. They might go offensive line because remember they didn't pick last night.
They need to.
If Burden to go to Tennessee.
I heard it was teams loving Mika. I heard Texas wanted him last night.
Burden going to Tennessee.
Burden possibly can go to Houston.
I think Houston going to go offensive line. Ursery.
They need to. If Ursi's sitting there at 38, would you do you think they consider him?
He's a right tackle or left tackle?
He can play right tackle and left.
Oh, man, it'd be hard to pass up.
It will, but I know a lot of people would be mad that we took that, but that's you solidify your offensive line.
It'd be hard to pass up, bro. Hey, we got to worry about offensive line no time soon. Not tackles.
No more.
But if you can guarantee me if we take Ursery that we can get at least Cal Williams, I'll do it.
Yeah, I would too.
If you tell me like, hey, Cal Williams gonna be on the board next time we pick, I'll do it.
But it seems like though everybody getting aggressive, taking receiver early today though.
Maybe we trade up or something. I don't think we can sit tight. And if we want Burden, you're gonna have to get up to get him. If not, he's going to Tennessee.
The pick is in.
Huh?
I say the pick is in for the Browns.
Browns got 2 damn picks.
They finna be good this year.
Well, they just stock it up on picks. They got Mason Graham. Let's see what they do here. I think they're going Tyler Shaw. One of them picks is Tyler Shaw.
They're going defense. I feel like they finna take an edge, man. Browns finna beef up that defense.
I think they're going Tyler Shaw.
You think so?
I think it's gonna be Shaw. Then Houston goes Ursery, and then Tennessee go Burden.
I heard that. Wow.
What?
I was right.
What had Edge?
Yeah, they took a line. UCLA Carson's.
The bit. Oh, damn. They took a who?
Select linebacker Carson's Squares Wasner.
Oh, I know you're talking about linebacker. That's a shocker. Put my phone down on stir. All right, 3 more picks in front of us.
5 more.
Huh?
5 more.
We at 38, right? Well, I wasn't counting Houston because they on the clock now. Tennessee, Cleveland. Who pick ahead of us? The Raiders? Raiders got pick 37, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got Houston, Tennessee, Cleveland again. Dang. I don't think Texans going receiver.
That's good for us, though, man.
I think Houston takes Ursery. Tennessee takes Burden. I won't be shocked Tennessee took a tight end, though.
That linebacker play, he kind of that UCLA linebacker. I seen someone on Twitter. It's probably like
I had him marked to the Patriots. I thought he would take him too.
I heard he kind of played like Robert Spillane, like that motherfucker tackle everything.
That's a good pick for Houston. They going defense.
Houston?
I mean, Cleveland. Okay, the Texans pick is in.
Wow.
Who they got? Who they take?
Damn, they
Burden.
took our boy.
Huh?
They took our boy
Burden.
Higgins.
They took Higgins.
Yeah,
Oh God. I knew it. Dang, that's a good pick for them.
that's tough.
Huh?
I say that's tough.
Dang. That's who I wanted. The Texans said I was there was Jaden Higgins. Dang. Man. They should have went up. When you didn't think the Patriots were going to draft a wide receiver, go running that first tee and get Pat Neville. Tennessee probably doing Burden. Brown Tate. Texans draft Iowa State wide receiver Jaden Higgins. Dang. That's who I wanted too, bro.
Damn, boy, that's tough.
Huh?
That's tough, bro.
For real, that's who I wanted, man.
Donovan Ezraku.
They got Ozaraki.
You know what I'm saying?
The receivers coming off the board, bro.
The Titans traded
They traded
up. They better get a receiver. The Seahawks traded up.
with Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. They going receiver. I think. I'm not sure. Dang, man. I wonder what Seattle going to do. What you think they do? Receiver.
They going burden, bro.
They probably go Burden. Man, they ain't going to do nothing. Who left? Noel Harris, Cal Williams.
Who pick at 36?
They Browns. They going show.
Got it.
Then we got the Raiders.
Damn, bro, Higgins.
Man, that's who I wanted too, bro.
That one right there hurt, bro.
That one hurt, bro.
I can't get him up my head, bro.
I tell you, you got to trade up. You want your guy.
Seattle going Mike Green. You
They got
think so?
Mike Green.
No, I'm saying I seen Jamari.
Is that official?
That'd be.
No, they got safety. Nick Amiru.
Oh.
All right, we got the Browns. I think Browns going show here. And watch Burden be on the board for us and we pass on it, bro.
Bro, we passed on
Watch we pass on it, bro. I bet you they pass on him. How much you want to bet?
Bro, if we pass on Burden, bro.
If we're gonna pass on him, I bet you. Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. We live. Make sure you hit the like button. Share the content. Appreciate it. I bet you bro, they're gonna pass on him and take a damn run it. They're gonna take Henderson. They're gonna pass on him and take Henderson. What's Seattle? No, Seattle took the safety. They're gonna pass on him and take another position. I bet you. They're not going to take him. I don't even see them taking him.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Dad, I can't. So thanks. But you will. Our parents' war is about to become ours. Are we something stupid? There's 200 of us. There's like 1,000 of them. There's something else on the island. You don't know what you're up against. How to Train Your Dragon.
No way. No, Seattle takes safety.
Who at 30? Oh, Browns.
Huh? Watch the wide receiver take on the bull. Don't think he's a player.
I can't believe this.
A lot of people didn't want Higgins though, because they he a slow wide receiver.
They have swapped second round picks and thrown in a third rounder to move up here at this spot at number 35. So we'll find out momentarily who it is Seattle identified.
Is Cleveland on the clock yet?
Legends continues announcing the picks. It could be Sean Alexander, former NFL.
Yeah, he took that.
Will be making the pick. Well, that would have been
Huh?
Sean Alexander or Richard Sherman to make this pick.
Oh, Browns running back.
Browns get who they get? Henderson.
Quinshon Judkins.
Come on, man. We good. We about to get a good player. Man, they need to get Burton, bro. That's a home run if they can do it, bro. They gonna pass though, bro. I got a feeling they gonna pass. We only got the Raiders in front of us. They gonna pass on. I can feel it, bro. What you think, bro? They gonna pass.
Oh.
What's your gut feeling? The Patriots on Burden, if he assuming he there.
Bro.
What's your gut feeling?
I'm going out the room, bro. I'm going out the room while we on the clock, bro. Like I'm done.
They're gonna take an edge, bro. Watch.
They're gonna take Donovan Ezeraku, bro.
Yep.
I can see it.
Yep. Who picked after us?
The Bears at 39. Watch. Nah, they ain't gonna get Burden. Bears finna get Mike Green.
Who after the Bears?
Bears at the Saints, and then the Bears back on the clock. They got 39. Oh, they going Trayvon Henderson.
Who?
Bears. They gonna get Trayvon Henderson.
What the Raiders gonna do?
That's interesting. They could use one of these corners for sure.
Browns took Judkins.
Did the Seahawks pick on yours yet?
How the heck did Judkins go before Henderson? They gonna pass. I ain't even getting my hopes up for Burden, but they gonna pass. That's not their type of guy.
I wonder if Burden is on a fucking board. Excuse my
Probably
language.
not. You good, bro? Probably not though.
Dog, if Burden is not on your big board, bro, for talent,
they should take him though. I like what Seattle doing on defense. They ain't gonna take him though. I don't think.
You say you want to see it well. Who doing?
The Raiders.
Raiders do need a DB.
Bears taking. Somebody said Bears taking Henderson. Burden, come on, get Burden, man. It depends on who's on their board. So if they going on pure talent, it got to be Burden because they didn't think he would be there. You feel me?
Right.
And then you need a Diggs insurance. Boy, that's a bunch of hotheads in that room, though. You got Burden, Diggs, freaking Booty on his way out. You got Baker, Pope. What if they pass on Burden for Trey Harris? What the Raiders doing? You got any update?
Nah.
Come on, man. Raiders, get Shador. No, I think Raiders going. They need a receiver, but I can see them taking that corner.
I can see them going corner.
Cause they got some offensive weapons with Myers, Brock Bowers, and they got Genty yesterday. No, I can see the Raiders might take Mike Green though. They like players with off the field issues. For real, don't they though?
You right about that, bro. They do be having a lot of
They
hot.
like players with off the field crap, bro. That's a Raider pick.
I can't believe Jay Higgins went for a bird.
I don't think we taking Mike Green.
We're going Donovan Ezraku, bro. I'm telling you that right now.
Donovan, I think so too.
That's crazy. It's
That's
good
my-
play. It's a good player, but dang, bro, Birding.
Good player in the position. What knee you think is more important right now, edge or receiver?
Receiver, bro. Finally get that
Take the heart out of it though. I know you want a receiver.
receiver.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even being biased. We can't pass on the
What the
talent.
Raiders doing? You got your thing quicker than mine. You get updates quicker.
Nah, I don't see none yet.
They gonna pass, bro. I know they gonna pass on Bird, bro.
I know Raiders people want Burden probably. Imagine Burden.
But you would think they'd get a well. They got Geno. Geno like them big receivers though.
They need DB bad.
Let me know what the Raiders doing.
Okay, I got you.
They going Mike Green. I want them to take Ezra Rocco.
Right.
For real, bro. I feel that's the only one that I can see us picking. But then Urshery's still on the board, right?
The Raiders trade with the Dolphins.
They're not going receiver. Miami ain't going wide receiver. I can see Miami going running back or offensive line. Urshery. Cause who Miami take last night? They took a defensive lineman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Miami going offensive line. They would not take
DB.
Huh?
DB. I bet they go DB.
I say Urshery.
Oh, you're right, because they missed out on Kevin Banks.
They're not taking Luther Burden. You ain't got to worry about that.
Nah, they ain't taking no Burden.
Raiders pick is that's probably Dolphins pick is in. Trade alert. What's up, man? Y'all hit that like button. Hit the like button. Set a few of y'all in here. Hit that like button. They going offensive line. I can tell the reaction.
That's gonna kill me, bro. I might have to hop off screen, Ken, if they
Who the Dolphins get? Who Dolphins get?
Oh, they got. They took Jonas Savanair.
Somebody said they took both. They took who?
They took an offensive lineman.
For real?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we're gonna do, man. Don't spoil the pick, bro.
I'm right. I'm gone. I'm leaving the room for a second.
Bro, I ain't even looking at none of my updates. We on the clock. About to be on the clock. Let's see who we're gonna get. Got Burden, Higgins off the board. I want Burden. You got Jalen Noel. If it's pure talent, they're gonna take Luther Burden. If it's pure talent.
NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jonah Sabayanaya, offensive guard, Arizona. Let's go. Aria. That's Jonah Sabayanaya, versatility and power out of Honolulu. Began his career at right guard, switched to right tackle.
I might say Henderson.
Both positions, but now most of the projections we do see him as a goal. He allowed 4 sacks in 11 games last year. We look at him, he's a 6'4" on quarter, 324 pounds, sacked 4.95 at the combine. As a run blocker, he's not going to consistently dominate and drive defenders off the ball. He's aggressive on the forward. He can get outside, he can pull. He got the pass block from the pass alone, he's playing with the right technique. I thought the results were pretty impressive. What worked for his size, I thought was outstanding. I thought they were the fair and also respectable combo block. We're going to knock back off balance this time. The versatility to play both tackle and guard adds to his value for Miami Dolphins. Who is the key? He's the franchise. He has that injury issue. But Miami fortifying that group up front. The guy who can guard, boy, tackle. I think guard was probably up from down moving forward move. Get certainly out of that full versatility. And if you look at the Alamo Bowl last year against Oklahoma, where he played right guard, he looked like an all-pro. This dude, I mean, he's got flex. He's got movement for him. We're talking about forgetting for 324 pounds. He's a dancing bear guard. He has all pro potential, football potential and guard. He can get you by and tackle as well, but guard is where this kid will have a nice career. The Patriots are on the clock. The celebrations in round 2 have begun. Seattle moving up progressively to find their man, Quinshon Judkins. A surprise, perhaps to some, going ahead of his teammate Travion Henderson tonight. The Patriots will make their selection next as the draft continues. Let's bring back.
Break it up.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Grandpa earned it for my family. Mom earned it for me. USAA membership is for those who serve. It can be shared with their spouses, their kids, and their kids for generations to come. Start your family's legacy. USAA. See if you can become a member today. Hurry, come, free, Buffalo Wild Wings get to me. Free boneless wings, free delivery, a sandwich that is free, free burger.
They still on the clock.
All because I could roll one for free.
Let's talk salary.
Right? What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would
They still on the clock. Ain't selecting that.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
well, a number.
Is it competitive?
I got something coming up. Something kind of big. My name's Chad. You can take it on my own time. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on. Right. You know, in this element, I feel strong. Like a strong, powerful male.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go, unscripted. Good to go on a whim. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete, long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider at US 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction. With Cabenuva, you're good to go.
What the hell do they freaking damn do?
Talk to your doctor about switching.
Welcome back to the 2025 NFL Draft. Presented by Courtyard by Marriott. We are back. We're back in Green Bay. The New England Patriots are on the clock. The 38th pick in this draft. Last night, selecting at number 4 overall, they took offensive tackle Will Campbell out of LSU. And here's the deal on the Patriots. You are not going to recognize them when next season begins. The turnover in this organization has been remarkable.
Who the fuck they picked?
With the new head coach, Mike Brady, the team's legend, and look at all these new faces that they bring in, and that does not even include the selection last night of Will Campbell and whoever else it is they're able to bring in. Here, Patriots have a great many.
Man, we took. Yo, you back, man? I guess. They just get. I heard they took a running back. Like the pick, don't love it. Patriots make their pick a little bit. Crazy, man.
Special Olympics is one of the league's play-16 community partners funded by the NFL Foundation.
Brady, the pick y'all taking Trevion Henderson. Man, you can come back, man. It ain't burden, bro. I don't hate it though.
With the 38th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Trevion Henderson, running back, Ohio State.
They should have took. We got Trevion Henderson, bro. I figured it would be that.
Yeah, round over DT.
You there?
Trevion Henderson.
I'll take it, bro.
Yeah, I called that one. Ohio State Vrabel guy. I called that one. Good pick. Good pick. Hey, we got running backs, Zob. Next pick got to be receiver, right? And we don't pick again at 69. Burden might go to Dallas. Excuse me. Now, what the hell did Burden do to be get pushed out this way?
Let's see, great.
And he's a pass catching back too. He's explosive. I like it, man. Dang.
And the thing I love about him as a 200-pound running back, I think he's the best pass blocking running back in the NFL.
I think he's a good change of pace to Stevenson. Oh yeah, I like it.
Well, Luther did though, bro.
I don't know, bro. I like it. Campbell and Henderson. Next pick, wide receiver, I'm assuming. Whoever's there.
just think once they bat him, it tracks the ball. Yeah, no doubt. It's effortless. It's routine with him. Yeah, Judkins. Yeah, he's got some help. You can't beat the main engine. You want him to stay healthy where he was. Certainly the Ohio State got a lot of talent around the quarterback. So Howard and Travion Henderson, Judkins, that dynamic duo with the Metro Blue. Simmons got hurt, and what they did, they kicked out of a Jackson. He's already going to Minnesota Vikings. The talent.
Dang. Did we trade up?
Man, Ken, I'm sick to my stomach though. Still, man. Damn.
Hey, we got another need field though.
Yeah.
Now what we got? Edge, receiver, offensive line. I mean, guard. Mondre and Henderson, nice. Bears not taking Luther Burden. Saints might take him. Henderson explosive, bro. Get Henderson.
I posted in Rob chat at 9:15 a.m. this morning. I say Trayvon Henderson is a legit weapon. At 9:15 a.m. They say, who called that pick, man? Who called that pick? Hey, I ain't think they'd do it, but hey.
I called it right when we got it. I said we can go with Henderson. We don't pick again at 69.
Let me see Twitter react to it.
I think good pick. Offense.
The Bears are selecting Luther Burden.
No way, bro. You lying.
Yes.
Nah, you lying, bro.
That
No way.
is in the beak.
They took Burden?
Mm-hmm.
No, I gotta see it to believe it.
Sold on you being our left tackle, so we're excited about that. So guys, jumping. I'm not gonna jump in long. Just we watch.
Well, at least he ain't going to the Cowboys. Man, he was right there for y'all, Patriot. Dang. They do it every year, don't they, bro?
Yes.
So who's left? Noel, Cal Williams, Trey Harris, Jack Betch, Jalen Royals. There's some good receivers left. Well, that Bears offense gonna be nice, bro. What's up? Y'all hit that like button. 8 of y'all in here. A few of y'all in here hit the like button. I don't know why Burton fell. I think he had off the field issues. I think
Let me tell you something about Mike Vrabel. This dude is selecting good guys now, man. I ain't gonna lie. This is a talented player, but dude, Trayvon Henderson is a good dude off the field. Like, Vrabel, stop worrying about all this off the field stuff and take the talent. I get Trayvon
Henderson got talent though, and it was a position of need.
Yeah, I wanted him.
No, we didn't know what Burden was at on their board, and plus they didn't know Burden would be. We didn't know what Burden was at. A lot of people had Burden down.
Henderson is like Jahmyr Gibbs and Breece Hall. Let me go look at his.
Yeah, he nice.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it.
With the Burden. Hey, it's all good. Hey, Cal Williams still there. Trey Harris, Cal Williams, Trey Harris, Besh, Noel still there. Jalen Royals, Pat Bryant. You got a bunch of guys. Savion, you got a bunch of guys still there. Maybe you got to trade up for something.
Hey, Ken. What if Kyle Williams is there? What if we take Kyle Williams, man?
I think he'd be gone, bro. By 69, I think he gone. I think he gone, bro. Luther Burden. He gonna eat with the Bears. Bro, they got Roma Dunze, DJ Moore. Who their third? Who their other receiver? Cause they got rid of Keenan Allen. Oh, that's a nice fit with them, bro. That offense gonna be nice. Luther probably their third receiver. Rome, DJ Moore, Luther Burden, Colston Loveland, Swift, Saints. Yeah, Cowboy, he won't be there at 69. You can count to that. Let's retrade. We got 2 threes. What the Saints doing? Oh, Will Campbell in studio with Pats on Fielder. What the Saints doing?
Look at Tyler Show.
Into the show? I do think it was early for a running back, but I mean, good player though, I guess. Yeah, they could have waited. They could have. I like the pick, but they could have waited, bro. Mm. They could have waited.
Oh,
We could have waited to get Henry. I mean, to get another running back. We didn't need it. We could have waited, bro. It's a deep running back class, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Trayvon Henderson, boy, oh boy.
Oh, he nice though.
Uh,
If you would have waited, you wouldn't have got him. You would have got somebody else. Where does Shador go?
I'm surprised he took Henderson though, dude. That's a surprise pick though. But I really like Henderson, man.
It's a Belichick pick.
Nah, that's a nah.
No, Belichick would have took a offensive guard.
Yeah, that ain't no Belichick pick.
Belichick would have took a guard or a defensive tackle, right?
That's a pick very like yeah. Ramondre Gibson. I'm bringing him on, boy. I'm bringing him
They were
on.
getting them good character guys, man.
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of that, man. He
For
needs to stop.
real, bro. Like, come on, Will Campbell, good character. Henderson, good character. Come on, you gotta get some dogs. And then I know they great players, real good. They got some dogs in them, but they should have went Burden, I think, man, and took Dylan Sampson in the third round. Henderson probably gonna take over soon.
The Bears traded up.
Who?
The Bills.
For who you think? Corner probably.
Nah, they took one in the first round.
You never had too many good corners though. You probably got a pass rusher.
They ain't trading up for no Noel.
No, they got Shakir. They ain't doing
I was
that.
gonna say they got Shakir.
Man, you think Noel will be there? Because he's a slot receiver, so it just depends on what teams. You feel me? He might. I seen a lot of marks with him in 60s.
Tyler Shaw really finna start for the Saints. That's crazy.
He old enough. He's like 25, 26 years
They
old.
got Spencer Rattler in there. Tyler Shaw 6'5".
So Shador ain't going to New Orleans. Bro, does Shador go in the second round?
Nah, he ain't going.
Who Bills take?
Dang. They pick ain't in yet. Dang, boy.
Who they got?
Nah, I was just thinking. I'm still thinking.
Bro, we missed out on Burden, missed out on Higgins. So hey, I'm down to my backups. I wanted 100. Look, it was Hunter, then Ted. I ain't never really considered Ibuka. But it was Hunter, Ted, Higgins. Trey Harris still out there.
Can't say I'm down in my back.
I'm down to all my backups that I wanted.
I'm supposed to be down to the backups. Hey, Noel and Kyle Williams still on my board though.
And
They
Trey
still,
Harris. And Jalen, remember I tell you about Jalen Royals, Pat Bryant, that's 5.
nah, them are Pat
But once
Bryant.
you start going down that low, man, it's like that.
You definitely hoping for the best, man.
I think the Jets will take Kyle Williams.
I'm gonna,
Why?
go, I'm gonna go see if Drake May reacted to it.
No,
Man, they need to get Drake May on the phone. Who you want us to take?
Jets might take Mason Taylor.
The Bills?
Jets. I can see Jets taking Mason Taylor. Who the Bills pick? They pick his end.
So they're walking on the stage right now.
Sort of special at LSU in terms of a variety of different positions can wear. But like for offensive lineman to get a playmaker. I know Shador feels bad.
They took defensive tackle T.J. Sanders
from South Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay. Good pick by the Bills. All right, who's up next? The Jets. Jets taking Kyle Williams or Mason Taylor. We got about 20 more picks. We on the board again. I think they're gonna trade up.
Why Donovan Ezraku dropping?
I think they're gonna trade up, bro. We trade up for a wide receiver, then we can move on to defense.
I'll never forget. I'm trying to find this exact play. Trayvon Henderson before halftime caught a
against Texas.
Caught a bubble screen. Cribbed.
He's explosive, bro. Hey, Monte Stevenson, his days are numbered.
Get him out of there. It's time to get them boys out of there.
Who does Henderson remind you of?
Jahmyr Gibbs, Breece Hall type, them tight backs and speedy backs.
Mondre about to be gone.
Yeah, they gone, man. That's a 3-down back right there. And he blocked.
Fumbled too daggone much. I remember his rookie season, he fumbled the first game.
And Bill Belichick
against the Dolphins.
I wonder how them Taylor.
He run hard, but he just fumbled, man. But maybe they think these wide receivers that we had, like Polk and Baker coming back, they had a freshman year. I guess they think they can like reinvent themselves, I guess.
Let's go. Henderson, baby. All right. I said this process like he would not
Well, Belichick would have took 2 guards. Who the Jets take?
They pick him.
Mason Taylor, I bet you.
Whose dog is very excited that he just got drafted. You want to be on the celebration.
It's a great zone so can get rich, but you don't draft running backs without another insurance. We prefer Bird and Ezra
So
Mason
he went to
Taylor.
the Saints, who was another team that needed a quarterback. So
Cal Williams or Jalen Noel. That's my voice. He too when he played maybe Jack Beck with a bit of slump. Dang man.
How many weapons do the Bears need?
Hey, Ben Johnson, you know what he had with the line?
Said the Jets was gonna take.
Huh?
Who you said?
I think Jets take Mason Taylor. Either
You was
Mason
right.
Taylor or Cal Williams.
You was right.
Who they took? Mason Taylor.
Kyle Williams.
They took Cal Williams.
Yep. I'm just saying they took Mason Taylor. They took Mason Taylor though, man.
Bet I figured it.
That's a good pick, huh?
Yeah, they needed a tight end. Good
Who
pick,
owns the block?
man.
he's not just like a 9-yard per catch slot guy. He's a
Good pick. Jets are taking. Yep. And we need to trade up, bro. You think Trey Harris will be there at 69?
Man, he'll be there at 77 probably. He'll be there at 77 probably, man.
Cowboys can take him.
Let me see this draft list. Dang, man. Shador Sanders. I feel bad for him.
What if Shador go to Dallas?
That's gonna be something.
That's a Cowboys pick,
That's
ain't
a
it?
Jerry Jones pick too.
That's a Cowboys pick. If they hadn't traded for Joe Milton, maybe. But hell, they might still do it.
Let's just put our thinking caps on here for a second and ask ourselves, why did he fall to 39 then? Well, if the Patriots are going to be about culture and they're going to be about these things, then that's probably not the type of guy that they're going to draft. At least not yet. They're not right or wrong. Like maybe
Watch Burden go to the Bears and light it up.
I can't believe they let. I told someone earlier, Luther Burden Cup is DJ Moore.
We do it every year, bro. It's a player we should get. We pass on we either take a lesser player or a different position instead of just picking the talent.
So, hey,
They do it every year, though, don't they?
Mike Vrabel 100% made this Trey Henderson pick. Let me tell you a stat. Fumble rates of the top 10 running backs on our big board. Trayvon Henderson with number 1 with a 0% fumble rate. He hasn't fumbled since his freshman year.
I knew they were going to take a running back high. I didn't think it'd be second round. I thought it'd be like third round. Good pick by the Jets, though, getting Taylor. I think we get like what's his freaking name? Drake May tight end, Rick his tight end. I'm hoping for Trey Harris, man. We got, let's see, we don't pick to 69, 54, 64. We got about 25 more picks. What's going on, chat? If the Rays walk away with Jenny Sand, okay, we went over that. Fast Lucid Con is DJ Moore. I've been saying it, yeah. Vrabel had Henry on the brain, yeah. Mason Taylor, a little bit of a reach, in my opinion. Well, a lot of people thought he was going the first round.
I thought he possibly could have went
I would have waited. Yeah, hey, Jerome, I would have waited for running back till third round. Took like a Sampson or something like that, man. ETN.
Like, that's a drop off from Henderson, man.
But you probably don't. Yeah, it is. But we don't know how they board it. They probably didn't think Henderson would be there. You feel me?
Oh yeah, they probably ain't. I'm gonna tell you something about Henderson. Pass catching back, powerful back. I wouldn't say extremely powerful, elusive. Like he a 3-down back, a true 3-down back. Mondre and Gibbs can both be gone because this guy coming in and taking that.
Damn, Shador is still best player of Vegas. Boy, nobody touching the Shador, bro. What our option left for wide receiver. Victor, we got Trey Harris. Well, I'm gonna rank them. I'm gonna say Cal Williams, Jay Noel, Trey Harris, Jalen Royals, Jack Besh, Pat Bryant still out there.
Really relish the challenge. I'm just trying to slow this Detroit offense down. How am I going to do it? Good pick for the Jets. Yeah. Mason Taylor. It's a good pick for them.
Henderson legit back, bro. I ain't gonna complain. This dude gonna be better play than any of those wide receivers I'm down with. Yeah, I like the Henderson picks. Just think I feel like we reached for him, but Mason Taylor's a guy like Hunter Henry. I don't think that's a second round talent. I would have gone Mike Green for the Jets. He seemed like a Jets type. I think if Higgins was there, Pats would taking him though. Good pick, Jets. 49ers on the clock.
Dude, we go receiver at 69, man. This how I know this gonna be a damn near all offensive draft.
How you figure?
I feel like he was a little bit overhyped.
Huh?
How you figure that?
Oh, they took running back at 38. Everybody thought that was like a day three to day three.
Here's where I know that in the picture. It's tons of things really good and fun, but this was really good. None that you have obviously from 5 You know who your left guard is after something wrong.
A good spot for him. What I do like about him is just a natural hands catcher.
Are they building a good guy club? Somebody said, are they building a good guy club or trying to win games?
You put that on the teach tape of how you run
Good guy. Bro, I get all the culture stuff, man, but come on, bro. You feel me though? Henderson already upgraded over Butterfinger Stevenson. Anyone worth trading to the round 2 for? Man, I go get Cal Williams, but I don't think he's gonna be there at 69. You need to trade up for him.
Hey, Jamari. Hey, that's arguable, bro.
What's that?
I think Henderson better than Hampton. Hot take. Hey, how y'all feel about Henderson, Jamari in Boston? Like, how y'all feel, man? Like,
who the 49ers take?
Like, how y'all feel about that? Like, truthfully, like, because, hey, man, I was up 9:15 a.m. saying if we take Henderson, 49ers took a D tackle. Yeah, Jamari, Boston, let me know how y'all feel about that, though.
Yes, sir.
You heard me. They took D tackle. Niners.
They got Collins. All right, Cowboys up.
Oh, yeah. Cowboys.
They going wide receiver.
They finna go. Ooh.
They wouldn't go Shador. If they wouldn't, they ain't going Shador.
Hurstry still on the board?
Yep.
Dang.
I think here's a top 10 back year one. I knew when that clock was winding down, we hadn't took no pick yet. I knew it was gonna be burden. We're taking too long. Alfred Collins, good pick by San Fran. What did the Cowboys do?
Yeah, I had Henderson.
Excuse me.
I had him as my
Weird.
Huh?
I think Henderson is a top 10 back year one. I agree, Boston. Jamari, bro, you speaking fast. He's better than James White, and that's what the Pats was looking for. Hey, he
what do the Cowboys do?
Brees Hall type impact running back.
Like, yeah, he is.
This a running back.
That's a good comp for Brees Hall.
This a running back I want till the wheels fall off for him.
Truthfully, I'm ecstatic. We haven't had a legit back like this in a while. Damian Harris was good, just gonna stay healthy.
Yeah. Remember Damian Harris carried us in that
who the Cowboys pick? The pick is in.
They took Donovan Ezuraku.
They took Rock. Yeah, figured. Good pick for them. Good pick, Dallas. This is what I was scared of, y'all.
Bro, Ian is trolling Shador at this point. He talking about Warren Sanders is off the board. He talking about Warren Sanders is off the board, and it's not Shador, it was TJ Sanders.
Come
Where
on, Ian.
Colorado quarterback land?
Shador about to try to undeclare for the draft. Hey, I wonder if you could do that. Waiting on Pat's pick. Yeah, hey, we got a long wait. We got what, about 15 more picks? Probably more than them dead. No, we got about we at 45. We got a while. Unless we trade up. Good pick by Dallas getting Donovan. I thought they would take Mike Green.
This right here, Ken.
Huh?
Only way I'll forget him for passing on Luther Burden, no shade to Trayvon Henderson because I love the pick. I wanted him, but I ain't think Luther Burden wasn't gonna be here. But only way I could forget him for passing on Luther Burden if Jalen Noel fall to us and they take Jalen Noel.
I don't think he'll be there.
You don't think he'll be there, Ken?
They just gonna regret not taking. He was on money. He's great. Then they got Donovan. Good pass rusher, bro. Opposite Micah. Whew.
I can't wait to see his reactions on Trayvon Henderson.
That's a good pick for them, man.
But
Opposite Micah. I think he could have a 10. He could be like a 10 sack guy.
we just sit here and wait for the pick to come outside TV, and we're going to sit here and twiddle our thumbs and making all these picks.
It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider. Ask you as
It
6
just
times
comes
a
out. I
year.
think it's the other way around. Parents are just like, I can make it up.
So should be interesting, man. I don't want the Panthers to get Mike Green. I can see that. They need an edge. That's my cousin's favorite team. McDaniels and two. What you think the next pick is for us? Receiver or edge?
Best player available, probably. Yeah, if Noel and like Williams off the board,
Cowboys took Ozaraki. Good pick by Dallas.
I do think that there's some validity to it. They're playing for a quarterback.
Good pick, Dallas.
And now it's dangerous though. It's very dangerous. And Evan's point is, like Barry and Stefanski might not be around to do that. So it is a roll of the dice. But as Rocky just got to say, I think there is risk for that. I think Evan is correct. But I think they really
Good edge rusher.
Who's to say Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco can't hold it together for a year and have them with 9 or 10 games?
Good pick by the Cowboys. I mean, probably is big time.
I just think that my whole thing with Cleveland, first of all, like no one knows if Arch Manning is good. Like Arch Manning hasn't played any college football.
Dang. What do you think the Colts are doing? I think they go corner. I think corner for the Colts.
let me tell you who another team that might snap receiver.
Who?
The Rams.
They got Adams, Puka.
They can pick Noel in that slot, boy.
Yeah, Noel can go to the Rams. They got Tutu Atwell. They got somebody else too.
Oh, Tutu Atwell, he's slot in it.
Yeah, but I can see them, man. That's an upgrade. He's just a speed slot. I can see. Yeah, I think Colts go corner.
Cardinals can use a slot.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll take one. They probably go corner or pass rusher. I think Colts going that corner from ECU or might go Will Johnson. I can't believe Will's still on the board.
I'm coming back.
If you take Travis Hunter, like the Brown, he probably doesn't make the Browns.
I'm taking no at 6'9", he's still there, and that's a good dude. Hey, you think about it, it's crazy. Remember when there's an argument about who's better out of Nick Chubb or Sonny Michelle? We picked Sony. I remember that years ago. For me, it was Higgins, Burton, or Noel for wide receiver. Only one left is Noel. It kind of reminds me of this draft because we picked Henderson. Yep. That was an early pick to get Henderson. Let's see what the coach is doing.
It feels so good to be out here and have the opportunity in 2020 due to the circumstances, but I'm back in Wisconsin. It's always a good time out here, man. Huge shout out to Salem City, man. This is a dream come true, but Colts Nation, let's find out who my new teammates gonna be, man. Let's go. Let's keep this train rolling on day 2. And with that being said, with the 45th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, my Indianapolis Colts select JT Tuimoloau, DN.
Oh, they got defensive end. Oh, Jonathan Taylor. Oh, that, Good pass rush for the Colts. What the heck? Let's see. So what teams in the quarterback side? Pittsburgh. I'm gonna go. I think Cleveland. You got Cleveland, the Raiders. So the Rams. Oh, the Rams might take one day 3, like Will Howard or something like that. Jamari. I'm starting to warm up to Harris and Betts. Though I don't know if they'll be there at 69. Boston. I can see the Rams picking the quarterback late. What did you see in Williams? I don't know much about it. He explosive, good route runner. Now I think he can play the X or the Z, Boston. Okay, the Rams. See, the Rams, they are an interesting team. I think they can see they got Stafford, but they don't know how long Stafford gonna be around. They just gave him a contract. But I like to see Jalen Milroe with the Rams. That's a good pick for Dallas. McDaniel spam a halfback draw with Henderson on 3rd and 20. Let me see. Yeah, X would be preferable for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking Trey Harris, if he make it to 69, I doubt it though. Because you got Raiders coming up. They could use a wide receiver. They ain't got him up with Jacoby Myers. Don't forget, they got 2 third-round picks, so they can always trade up.
Rams took Terrence Ferguson.
Terrence Ferguson, the tight end? No, tackle?
Tight end.
No, tight end. Yes, right.
I'm going to tell you something.
Let's see, go back to the comment right here. Yeah, X. Yeah.
Darren Jeremiah said, this is a home run type of pick for the Patriots.
Travion.
Yeah, he say everybody know how explosive he is, but this the best pass protect running back in years.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, man. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Twitter, I'm also on TikTok, Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button, share the content, hit the subscribe button. Appreciate it. Even if we land a ceiling wide receiver 2, I'd be happy. Yeah, I think Trey Harris fit us good, but I don't know if he's gonna be there at 69, man.
Ken, I'm telling you, you can go to sleep. Trey Harrison might be there in the 4th round.
Do you think they believe in poking Baker, which is their reason, and not prioritizing wide receiver? I don't think so because they're trying to get rid of Kayshon Boutte, so you still gonna need another wide receiver. And if the reports are true, I mean, what if they got a trade in the works for Pickens?
Luther Burden and Baker both in the same building?
That wasn't gonna work.
That wasn't gonna work.
Yeah.
Them boys be rolling around in Foxborough all night.
Don't sleep on Jimmy Horn. Late third, day 3. Pat Bryant. See, remember I sent you the Pat Bryant highlights. Who the Rams pick? Oh, you said Ferguson? Why don't you like Trey Harris, Jamari? He's an X. He feels a need. I mean, you get your X wide receiver. He's not the fastest, but I mean, D still got some speed. Pop is a little. I mean, I get what you're saying. You probably want like an explosive wide receiver, but I think we got to find out what type of wide receiver do they want though. Does this Vrabel, this new regime like what is their type of wide receivers? So we don't know that yet. I don't think his game will translate. I can see that. We thought the same thing with Poe. He wasn't a big separator. We thought his game would translate, but it didn't. But I think Pope messed up last year. He was dealing with stuff mentally or whatnot. You know, the whole Mayo situation, I think that weighed on him. I don't think his game would translate. Yeah, with Trey Harris, it'd be an interesting pick if they get him. D think he's going to be there. I don't think he's there at 69. Yeah, what if Pope really turns it on this year with Diggs in the room? That would be a blessing. Yeah, people forget we still got Polk and Baker. So if one, you just need one of those 2 wide receivers to step it up this year. That's just like having a draft pick because they didn't do anything last year. All he do is catch contested kids. He can't get open versus man coverage. I think you're talking about Trey Harris. Yeah, Trey Harris. Now he doesn't get no separation. I got to find the guys that can separate Jalen Noel, but he's going to be going. Jalen Noel probably next receiver off the board. What you think, D?
Possible.
I mean, Higgins he ain't a great separator either. He's not a great separator. He can separate, but he ain't too great, man. Jaden separate like a slot wide receiver. Noel can separate. Rounds took turn. Man, we should be trading up.
Damn, by the time he go off the board.
Who?
Will Johnson.
To who?
Cardinals.
Good pick. That's a good pick by the Cardinals. That's a real good pick by them. I can't believe he fell that far.
For real.
That's a steal for them if he's healthy. Agree. Higgins was my guy. That dude gonna be Drake London White. Yeah, man. He went to Houston. That's a good fit for him too. Now Higgins can separate at the X position well. I didn't see a lot of separation on film. I mean, he got deep a couple times, but it won't like, Trey Harris got something to kill. Yeah, I can see that. What you think about that?
Hey, they not wrong. They not wrong.
Nikhil Harry couldn't run no daggone routes though. They got Ferguson. And McVay know how to use them tight ends too.
I can see like Jalen Noel going to the Fitz Raiders.
Now, they got Myers, so
Seattle.
Who's after the Raiders? Seattle.
I'm naming it the Fitz. The Bengals after the Raiders, but
Bengals maybe. Who they number 3 receiver?
They going defense. They need to have an all.
Who was the Bengals' first pick last night?
Jamar Stewart.
And the Seahawks would be great mentor for him.
Broncos. Tennessee.
Broncos can use a wide receiver.
Tennessee definitely.
Facts right here definitely has some to kill. Pass up on Trey.
Imagine Houston getting Noel at 58.
I mean, we're going to take Jack Best. That's a Vrabel pick, ain't it, bro? I'm calling it right now.
If he take Jack Best, bro.
Bro, I'm calling it right now. Jamari said he'll take a defensive pick. Yeah. I can't believe Will fell that far. And Arizona need a corner. Man, count battle between Marvin Harrison, and Will Johnson gonna be lit.
Them boys been going against each other in camp.
Betts playing with a chip on his shoulder though. Yeah, he's a big slot though. He just looks like a Vrabel pick, man. Pickens and Baker in the same building. Oh heck no! You see that, D?
Huh?
Some Victor said Pickens and Baker in the same building. Bro, I think Burden and Baker might be better than Pickens. You got a better chance of Burden and Baker than Pickens and Baker in the same building. That ain't gonna work at all.
Did the Houston Texans trade up?
Raiders traded the pick with who?
Houston.
Houston
probably going
Ursery.
They probably like, yeah, we can't let him slide too far.
Everybody trading up with but New England. We got 2 more picks tonight. You see, like it's gonna be a while before we pick.
Pretty quick, man.
So, hey, who's the next quarterback in your team up?
Look, we knew it. Ursery.
They going Ursery.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
You mean like chipping and stuff like that? Giving help.
No, I hear what you're saying, Owen. Like you're saying, if you're going to take a 4,
They should have took Burton, man.
Get him in there and play, and if you have to do all this, yeah.
I think we will be able to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Peace, I leave
Yeah,
with you and peace.
I don't know if I'll necessarily need it. I'm just saying that the point I was trying to make.
Go
is that
242 now,
there are
but
ways to schematically help.
that's messed up how they doing Sanders, man.
And he even excited himself. That's the reaction.
Somebody said should do it eating humble pie.
Watch this. Oh, that's not
That boy Trayvon Henderson will knock someone on their butt now.
He's a Vrabel guy. Texans have selected Arante Ursery. He can catch passes too. Henderson.
Yeah. He probably the most well-rounded back in the draft.
He's kind of big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a Vrabel guy. My boy Jalen Royal's still out there. You cannot roll in this season with Mac Holland as your biggest receiver. Pats need to trade up low key. Yeah, man. What pick they on? They on, I think 49. Could Texans just pick Ursa? What the Bengals do? We got about, let's see, 50. We got about 20 more picks till we pick. Yeah, he's better than James White. Oh, yeah. Overall, yeah. What the Bengals doing? They need to be trading up one of them third rounders, man. Go get your receiver, and then we can.
I can't believe the Browns took Junkins over Henderson.
We should trade up, take a receiver, and then the rest of the picks should go defense.
Nah, keep going offense. I love it. Keep going offense. I love it.
They said Henderson being compared to Gibbs and James Cook. I can see the Gibbs.
I definitely Gibbs and Brees Hall for me.
He run hard, man. He don't fumble either.
That's a safety blanket for Drake May in the pass game.
What the Bengals do?
You said what the Bengals do?
A receiver about to come off this board. I bet you Seattle.
Gotta be Seattle.
But they do got Cup and Jackson Smith.
I can see them go. Oh no, they can't. No way they go.
Yeah, they got Cup and Jackson Smith. You feel me?
Yeah, they not going nowhere. He don't fit there.
Nah, they need like if they go in, it might be a big receiver, like a Trey Harris. Bengals going take. Oh, I think the Houston Texans are going to steal that. Nah. You got the Bengals pick?
Trade alert. Those boys in Houston are making moves right now. The Las Vegas Raiders.
Well, yeah,
Trade the 48th pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 48th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Ariante Ursery, tackle, Minnesota.
They need to trade up, man. And then what we met with out of the receivers that's left, we met with Noel, we met with Williams a lot.
Look, them they still on the board. They met with them 3 times because they must know they'll be on the board.
Yeah. I like that pick. I like what the Texans did so far.
Yeah.
They got Ursery and who they didn't pick last night. They got Ursery
They didn't pick last night.
They got Ursery and Higgins.
That's solid, man.
Cincinnati up. What they got? What they gonna do?
They took a linebacker from South Carolina.
Kennard, not Kennard. He was pass rusher.
Demetrius Knight.
Okay. Seattle. Seattle taking Mike Green. You think that, Jamari? I can't believe he's still on the board. Boston Gamer said, just pick 5 wide receiver. You're bound to hit on. He said, just pick 5. You gonna hit it. Yeah, that's true though. You gonna hit on one. I knew JTT would go before Jack. Sorry. Yeah. Jack, sorry, that's another variable pick.
What about Jalen Royce? Or 69.
I'll take him.
You keep forgetting about him.
Jack, sorry, that's a variable guy, right? Yeah. Ohio State.
Let me see if it's Jalen Royce. Nah, Jalen Royce ain't.
He'll be there at 69.
Jalen Noel, a variable guy. He seemed like he good carried off the field. You got at this point, we gotta start looking but thinking about.
Did he say he wasn't gonna do that though, man?
Someone can't have too many good boys in here.
Yeah, you got enough so far though.
Man,
Jack Sawyer is a Patriot, I bet you. He just looks like a variable guy. Him and Besh, the wide receiver from TCU. Royals, not about, bro. It's not about, but I think I'll take Trey Harris and Williams over Royals. I'm down to like my 3rd and 4th people that I wanted after Hunter on Tech.
Noel still somebody that I'm high on too. So
yeah.
Noel up there, he in the tier with Higgins.
I think they're gonna trade up. Somebody said Bengals taking Mike Green. No, they took a linebacker. Man, Bengals should have took Mike Green though.
Damian Woody just tweeted said, "I like what New England is doing with the exclamation point."
Yeah, but I want to add some more splash though, man. Denver could go receiver. Yeah, they need another one. They got Cortland Sutton and I don't know who else they got.
I think Seattle probably go offensive line if it.
Yeah, Seattle go off his line. I'm surprised Noel hasn't gone off the board already. Well, I think most people had him as a third round pick.
Yeah,
So they say he would be available around the time we pick.
they pass on that guy. If Noel is there 69 and they pass on him after meeting with him 3 times,
The only one you can pass on Noel for is Cal Williams.
yeah, you pass on Noel, bro. I'm off the screen. Seattle took Elijah Arroyo.
The tight end from Florida,
Yep, good pick.
Miami. Yeah.
Good pick. Good pick. They say Quinshawn Jackson wasn't even in the room when he got the call, so his mom had the call. He had to answer the phone.
All right, so we got Williams, Harris, Noel, Royals. You got 4 receivers I'd be okay with. If you had to rank them, I'm going Williams, then Harris.
Damn, boy, I thought this said the Patriots. They say the Broncos are trading number 51 to the Panthers. Boy, I thought that said the Patriots.
Panthers going pass rusher. Mike Green, I bet you.
Definitely.
Jamar, you're gonna get your wish. You say you didn't want the Carolina they probably go Mike Green.
They gotta go pass rush.
Yeah, they going Mike Green.
Hold on, Ken. I'll come right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go off the grid. Good to go nonstop. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or something. Medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, antiviral pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction. With Cabenuva, you're good to go without daily HIV pills. Talk to your doctor about switching.
I don't understand how they doing Sanders though. This guy was ranked as he could have been a number 1 overall pick to the Titans. Then they say he might go to the Giants. He had a lot of offseason interaction with the Giants. Then they said he could go to the Saints, Browns. So how did his stock fall that much since the combine? And he has not played a game since January. He has not played a game. So he went from being number 1 overall to Tennessee canceling the workout and taking Cam Ward. I think it's messed up how they doing Sanders, man. I mean, you telling me the Browns? Let me see. See how I'm taking that tight end for Miami. So you tell me the Browns rolling with Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett. That's a better option than taking Shedeur Sanders. The Saints going with Tyler Shaw and Spencer Rattler. Derek Carr's probably going to be out for the year. I like what the Giants did by taking Jackson Dart, getting Abdul Carter. The Giants, I get them a pass because they got they got Russell Wilson, they got Jameis Winston. But the Steelers they waiting on Aaron Rodgers. I don't understand it. I really don't. And they going with Mason Rudolph. I think right now Shador Sanders is better than Mason Rudolph. And you know, it's Tomlin good for getting Pittsburgh into the playoff. They gonna win 10 games every year. I think that would have been a great fit for. I'm surprised he didn't go to Pittsburgh. And now he's probably not gonna go in the second round. I mean, look at the teams left. Let me pull it up.
Tremendous hand, athleticism. He's got the entire package. This is what you're looking for a difficult tight end. He's just gonna put it all together. Play stronger in the run game.
I mean, where we at now? We got okay. The Panthers are on the board. What the Panthers gonna do? Okay, Panthers not going to go back. Tennessee not going. Tampa ain't going. So he's not going to Green Bay. He's not going to go to the Chargers. Bears, he's not going to go. Not going to Denver. Raiders pick at 58 again. Would the Raiders take him at 58? You got Baltimore, you know that Detroit, Washington, the Bears again, Kansas City, Philly. So he's probably not going to go in this second round. Who did Carolina get? Oh, Panthers got Nick Scorton. Okay, I thought we were Mike Green. Tennessee's on the board. The talk was tons of wide receivers were going off the board early in the second. That's why I'm surprised. Panthers need an edge rusher. They got one. I think I remember that game.
In that area of bug is going up against those great NFL offensive tackles, and again, but gets better at
I like what Carolina did. So I don't know where Sanders is going to go. I mean, Raiders about to pick in a little bit at 58. Maybe he go to the Raiders, but I mean.
Titans are on the clock here, ladies and gentlemen. They made their first pick of this draft, and then they got selected 6. So the Titans picking here now at number 52. What's up, Green Bay? Y'all throw a stone in the groove, man.
Man.
Titans got the edge out of UCLA.
Yeah, I thought that was a Kyle Williams type thing right there.
Surprised they haven't got one wide receiver. He played with Cam Ward.
Right. We're getting close, man.
I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna wait till we get in the 60s.
Let me see the threats now. Buccaneers, nope. Green Bay, nope. Chargers, nah, they got Ladd. Ladd, they slot king. Bears, nope. Broncos, maybe.
Maybe. Who after the Broncos?
Raiders, maybe.
That's a Shador team I'm calling it. Go ahead.
Ravens,
no. Lions,
no.
They got a sneaky team, but no.
St. Brown, James Williams, no.
They ain't going receiving, nah.
Raiders, maybe.
Jalen Noel would fit nice there.
The threats right now is Broncos, Raiders. Then you got no.
What are the threats in front of us?
In the 60s?
Yeah.
I'm talking 60s right now.
Oh, okay.
At 60 you got Lions, 61 Commanders. Commanders probably go run. Oh no, Commanders. They sneaky.
Bless you.
Appreciate it. They sneaky. They can go nowhere.
Let me see. They got Debo, Terry McLaurin, They got McCaffrey, Luke
They
McCaffrey.
can use, they can use a receiver.
They can use a big guy on the outside. It's gonna be Washington. So how many picks till we up? Like what? We got about 50, 16?
16 more.
Every time the Raiders are up, I'm saying something. Bro, they gotta be mad. All these teams need quarterback. They keep getting opportunity to pick him and they still pass on him. That would hurt me, man. You think he goes undrafted?
Oh,
Sanders, bless you, man.
no way.
I ain't think he'd be on the board this late.
Can Raiders take him at 58?
Anytime the Raiders are up, I'm saying Sanders. No, I think the Raiders gonna take that corner out of ECU.
Think so?
I'm calling it right now. So the only teams ahead of us that's bless you.
Okay.
The only teams ahead of us that's a threat is the Broncos and the Commanders.
Realistically, threat Broncos, Commanders, Broncos, Raiders, Commanders.
So we got a chance of one of my
Maybe
wide receivers
Chargers.
being there.
So that's 4, maybe.
Name them again. Broncos, Commanders.
Chargers, Broncos, Raiders, and the Commanders. All I can see.
Chargers. They got Mike Williams. They got dude from TC, Quentin Johnston, Lad McConkey.
Eagles at 64.
Mm.
Don't sleep on. Don't sleep.
Oh man.
Just don't
You
sleep.
can put Noel in a slot between AJ Brown and Devontae Smith.
And
right?
they smart too.
They just traded for what you call last year from Washington. What's his name?
Yeah, he's still there.
Nah, I don't think they'll do it. But the Eagles are a team that can really just go best play on the damn board.
Saw the Buccaneers pick.
Who they get?
Benjamin Morris, cornerback.
Okay, good pick for them.
Blow my nose.
Chargers not going wide receiver. I don't see it. If they go receiver, they gonna be Noel.
So 3 yards in a cloud of dust. He averaged 7-yard pickup.
Not stupid cards anymore. Ramondre has a problem. And it's going, I get that he's okay. I get it.
Get him out of here. Miles, get him out of here. Get the Anthony nigga out of here too. Fuck out of here. Shut the screen.
What's going on, guys? Still here, waiting for our pick. I'm gonna put on mute a minute.
Why you muted?
Trey Harris or Noel would be a Patriot. Who Green Bay picked?
You said a little bit.
The Mel Kiper's board. He's Pierce Sanders doing the board.
Anthony
Bro,
Bell.
I think it's messed up how they doing Shador, man. We're gonna talk about that. While we waiting on our pick. I don't understand it.
Let me tell you what Trayvon Henderson said.
What'd he say?
Trayvon Henderson said he had not talked to Mike Vrabel through the draft process and called it a surprise the Patriots drafted him. That's because Vrabel probably didn't think he was gonna be there.
Right.
And keep in mind, Josh McDaniels visited Ohio State, and we got that.
Let's talk about Sanders, man. While we wait for a few minutes. What I don't see, I don't think Schefter said he probably won't go to 83. So that's what, the third round, fourth round. So, bro, that's crazy. You mean tell me the Browns rolling with Kenny Pickett and Flacco, still's gonna roll with whatever's left of Aaron Rodgers and his craziness and Mason Rudolph. I get what the Giants did, getting Jackson Dart Abdul Carter, because they already had Russell Wilson. I don't mind the Giants. They actually drafted the quarterback. The Saints going with Tyler. I mean, come on, man. Green Bay took a tackle. NC State. I like him. I don't like how they doing Shador, man. That's messed up. I don't think he goes in the second round.
Yeah, he ain't going this.
It's about to be over, right? How many more picks? Like 3, 4?
You say like 3 or 4 more.
How many more picks in the second round? Like 4 or 5 more picks, right?
No.
So we got this. They got to be like 5 or 6 picks.
9 more picks.
9?
Yeah.
Like Raiders ain't. I don't think Raiders will take him. I doubt it. Man, that's going to add fuel to it, bro. If Shador goes somewhere, he lights it up, and those teams that passed on him, they do bad. They never gonna live that down.
I see a lot of Chargers fans want Trey Harris.
For real? Nah, they got enough big receivers, bro. Nah, not gonna happen. Mike Williams, Quentin Johnston, they're not doing that. Chargers could go corner because they lost Asante Samuel.
They can use Mike Green too, though, edge, because Bosa.
The pick is in. What the Chargers do?
Walking up.
What the Chargers do?
I said they walking up. Trey Harris.
They took Trey Harris.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Can't stay down to the
Oh boy. Huh?
Didn't I tell you they can use a big
Wow.
Can't say he down to his last few legs on this. Nah, but I know Noel and Kyle Williams was higher on your board, right?
Yeah. But he's an X, man. True X. All right. What's left? You got Cal Williams, Jalen Noel, Jalen Royals, Pat Bryant. Bro, I'm going low.
No, listen. Before the draft started, in my second round options, two of the receivers I wanted in the second round are still available.
Who?
I had
Nope.
Higgins, Noel, and Kyle Williams. Higgins,
Dang, man.
Noel, and Kyle Williams still available. Bears ain't going.
Trey Harris a little older though, right?
Yeah, Bears ain't going. Neither one. Maybe Broncos. Maybe Raiders.
Devontae Parker. Dang.
Damn, Bears already got their pick in.
I like Harris, but he's stiff now. Good fit with Herbert though. Boy, they got Harris, Quentin Johnston. Boy, he's gonna fit in good with that boy. I like what the Chargers done did.
The Lions traded up with the Broncos.
They did?
Yeah.
Dang. I think we about to trade up, bro. Could the receiver Trey Harris just left?
And he has done nothing.
Kuiper, he hot, boy. Shakur ain't got taken yet.
I think his vision and patience has got better. I mean, like in my notes,
Henderson sound like a strong play if no linemen are there for their like, and the best blocking running back in the draft seems good.
Yes.
Don't think he'll be that good with the Chargers. I could be wrong though. He just reminds me too much in the kill.
When he gets the ball.
Boston Gamer Harris, who?
I don't need to get him.
Oh, Trey Harris.
Get my money out of him. I need to get him.
He won't be nothing. Dang, Jamari don't. Hey, Jamari feel about Trey Harris how I feel about Kendrick Bourne. I'm surprised Jukins went ahead of Henderson.
The Bears took Ozzie Trapello.
Hey, at least we ain't got to worry about taking another offensive lineman right now. Dang, the Bears loading up the offense, though. Ben Johnson getting that line right.
Boy, oh boy. Dang it.
Bears had a real good offseason. What the Broncos do?
Broncos the Lions.
Huh? Oh, they traded the Lions. So the only threat we got for I'm hoping for Kyle Williams, man.
The Broncos traded. I mean, the Lions traded ahead of Raiders. They going.
The good thing is we got 2 picks coming up.
Lions going Shador Sanders.
No.
Nah, they taking the offensive guard. Take Ratledge.
All right, Raiders next. Well, we know we ain't taking no lineman.
12 more picks.
Somebody going. So I got Williams, Royals, and who else? What? No way. I keep forgetting Noel's still out there. Oh, my homies hate Trey Harris. What the hell Trey Harris do to y'all?
He said, "All my homies hate Trey Harris."
Was that the final pick of the second round?
Nah, man. Got like.
I'm watching the ESPN, but you know, NFL Network don't show. ESPN don't really show the.
Yeah, 8 more. I mean, we got 7 more picks, man.
I think the next pick receiver because 2 offensive linemen just went.
You're good to go without daily HIV pills.
So you got the Raiders coming up, Baltimore. Only time I see a receiver going is probably Denver. I can see Denver take a receiver.
Robert Griffin III said, Trayvon Henderson scares defenses time he touches the ball. This is something the New England Patriots desperately needed in their offense attack. He is a physical pass protector as well. A plus plus pick for Drake May development in his offense scoring points.
I think Denver can take Noel.
Somebody say I'm counting Trayvon Henderson as another O-line pick for the Patriots. He's legitimately that good in pass pro.
Damn.
Hey, I'm telling you, Ken, this motherfucker will knock your helmet
Hey,
off.
I'm just happy we ain't got the daggone worry about offensive blocking and Drake May getting killed back there.
Hey, you got Trayvon Henderson protecting Will Campbell. Protecting Will Campbell from looking bad.
You got Denver pick.
Huh?
You got Denver pick.
I told you they traded with the Lions, man.
Oh, dang, that's right.
They got they took that offensive
It's,
guard.
I'm on ESPN. You NFL Network, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to turn NFL Network. You got it. You get it quick.
Hey, man, who needs a T-Rex on that tackle when you got Trayvon? Yeah, that's what you basically do. I feel why y'all got PTSD.
Who needs a T-Rex when you got him?
Yeah, man, it had me laughing, man. Talking about this, he's legitimately a pass pro.
Who took Tate Ratledge? Detroit, you said?
Yeah.
So the Raiders up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only team I could see taking a Cal Williams would be Washington. Nah, Denver. They traded back. Denver, Washington, Giants.
Multiple Pro Bowl caliber talent. Damn.
We got 2 picks coming up, though. That was a long call off the card. Who did the Raiders pick?
Jack Betts.
I didn't want him.
We needed that.
I didn't want him though.
We needed that, bro.
Dang, they slow at receiver though. They got bad. You know, Mario's slow as molasses. Take Jack Betts. Baltimore's up. The receivers coming off the board. He would have been a Patriot pick. I bet you. That's the type of receiver we would have took.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I think Denver goes Noel, man. Bears having a real good draft, real good offseason. Ain't nobody give a damn about Jack Betts.
Ain't nobody. All right, physical though.
Mario's physical though. I'm surprised Beck went ahead of Williams.
And Noel.
Huh?
And Noel.
Yeah, I thought Beck would be a day 3 guy.
Me too.
Or at least a late date, like a late 3rd.
Brady learned from Bill, man. Reach on them goddamn
Don't
receivers.
forget about my guy Pat Bryant now.
That's your 5th option, Ken. Come on.
Hey, you gotta have backups. You gotta be prepared for all situations. I won't know where to slip, please. Hey, the only team I can see getting nowhere would be Denver.
That's a great fit too.
What?
Denver.
Oh yeah, because they got Cortland Sutton. They took a receiver last year from Oregon to play with Bo Nix. I can't think of his daggone name. Somebody put it in the chat. The receiver that played for he built like Taquan Thornton. Dang, what's his daggone name? I almost had his daggone name. Somebody could put it in chat. The wide receiver that got drafted Broncos last year he played with Bo Nix in Oregon. Built like Taquan Thor. I can't think of his name. You want Noel to slip? I want Williams.
I'm a Noel fan, man.
I want Kyle Williams. I think it's gonna be one of them though.
He's getting there.
If not with 69, definitely 77. Hell, take both of them. What Baltimore do? Who Baltimore took last night? Oh, Malachi Stark. Who they receiver? They got Zay Flowers, D Hop. No, they wouldn't go wide receiver. They probably go offensive line.
As we watch this gorgeous moment here with the commissioner and the family, and again, Ratledge, there's the mullet we were talking about. Two-time national champ, first-team All-American in his final season in Athens, despite missing 4 games. But two offensive coordinator Johnny Moore.
Baltimore take Mike Green.
Huh?
I heard Baltimore took Mike Green.
Yeah, they did.
They did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. That's crazy. Bro, they got Mike Green. Who the other pass? Oh, my God. That's a great fit for him.
We got Denver on the. Denver scaring me, man.
That's the only team, right?
Should be. Hold on, let me look at round 3. Who in front of us?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you.
You got the Giants.
They'll take one.
Damn. Oh, the Raiders just took Jack Bet. They at 68. You got the Cleveland at 67.
Who Denver? Denver ain't took nobody. Good pick, Baltimore. That's a good one.
You guys are absolutely amazing. And I get the privilege of representing some other amazing fans, that being Raider Nation. I was blessed to play 13 years with the Silver and Black. And the man who used to always make this pick is a Raider legend, an NFL Hall of Famer, Willie Brown. And I want to give a shout out to Willie Brown. His tradition in this place was he wanted to give a heartfelt appreciation and thanks to all the mothers of the NFL community. It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day.
Who's on the board? Denver?
An early Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of the NFL, if you're a player in the NFL, if you're a
They're going to take them.
you likely had a very encouraging
Who they took? They might get a running back.
They do need a running back.
It's going to be offense for Denver.
2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Jack Besh.
Damn, bro. Jack Beck pick just not getting announced.
Yeah, Denver probably go running back. What running back is available? Caleb Johnson, Sampson, tight. They might go receiver. They might go Noel. You ain't getting nothing.
And what he wanted to do was when he was thrown up, people go, yeah, they won't get the contestant. catches. Very good hand. Tracks the high points of football. I thought he was dangerous after the catch. But he made things happen.
Buffalo definitely can use a running back though.
We still in for nowhere. What we doing? Let's see. Boston, we fingers crossed. Y'all want Noel. I want Cal Williams. And I stand on that. I'll be happy with Noel, but I want Cal. One thing we know though, these first few picks have been offense, which is good. Good sign. Appreciate all y'all joining me, man. We've been out here 2 hours, man. We had a lot of views, man. Make sure y'all liking up the stream.
I see a lot of Pat's beat writers kind of split on that Trayvon Henderson selection.
What Denver do? I'm trying to see who we got to worry about the next round.
He was my best friend. He was my mentor. He was the person I always looked up to, the person I always wanted to be. He died January 1st, 2025. Air attacks. It was Bourbon Street.
Oh.
What happened?
Innocent victims of that.
Right.
He was the person who first saw greatness in me.
I'm seeing that the Denver Broncos taking Caleb Johnson.
They took Caleb Johnson?
That's what I'm seeing. I don't know if it's true.
50.
Well, we got 8 more picks.
I ain't heard nothing on Denver yet. Who's after Denver? We got Washington. I don't think they'll take Noel. Buffalo, no. Chiefs, no. Nah, they won't take Noel. Philly. 60. Oh, this next round, the Giants could
They
take
took RJ Harvey.
RJ Hart, running back.
Yeah.
Oh, he was a Patriots pick. Okay. Good fit for him to go to Denver. In the third round, Giants, Kansas City, Cleveland. I don't ever receive any of the teams. Giants could go receiver. Kansas City, Cleveland, Raiders ain't gonna go. You got Washington, Buffalo, Kansas City, Philadelphia. You got 2 picks coming up.
Washington, they can use a receiver.
Washington on the board.
Yeah. I'll be back.
All right.
Well, I'm tired as I don't know what.
Huh?
I'm scratching, man.
Dang, I can't believe you should do about to go out of second round.
The commissioner is making his way out, and I believe the commissioner is going to make a special announcement before the Ravens make their selection. We'll see if the commissioner does it. No, the commissioner will not. Once again, getting a little information. We'll take a short break here, one way or another. Obviously, an extraordinary night. There's about so many things in football. Sometimes there's only one. We'll continue from Green Bay in just a moment.
Pat and 2 been about 2 of my favorites.
New salted caramel macadamia. That's sauce.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Hey, kid. It's pronounced Liberty. 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 She's mocking me. Very mature.
Hey, that's an nephew too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
She's 2.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works fast, and most have migraine pain relief within 2 hours.
just ask my sister if she come on this one. We're looking for the fountain of youth.
So far, not gonna lie, Cal Williams tape is crazy. Yes, it is, man. He's what 20? Think about between 3. I like Cal Williams. I want Williams at 69. Denver took RJ Harvey. Washington's on the board. Washington on the clock.
Now, meal this. A salad for the first time in a week meal. A catching up with your ex meal.
So, how's your mom?
Been there. Ooh, a scornful dad foods meal.
These
Nice bite and 95 minutes to myself meal. Whatever you're feeling, at Panera, it just feels good.
Experience the game like never before. The access, the action. You've seen it, hear everything. Football League. Saturday at 7.
So next time I continue to look.
Washington took Trey Amos.
Sorry, the final question from Chris Ryan.
Hey, congrats. Welcome to.
That's a bet.
What's the only threats I see is maybe the Giants, man. I don't think Buffalo or Kansas City or Philly will take a wide receiver.
Boston, Jamari Victory. Y'all still there?
Yes, a few people in.
We getting close, man.
We got 2 picks coming up.
I'm just excited to learn about the culture, to learn
About the last time on tape is crazy.
I believe, they're trying to.
What threats you see? Buffalo wouldn't do it.
You say threats?
Threats to take a wide receiver in front. I think the Giants, maybe the Browns.
Eagles.
Don't see it.
Let's do the Eagles.
I say Giants, Browns.
I wouldn't even say the Giants.
You don't think Giants?
Nah. Eagles
Chiefs? No. Nah.
from the Browns. Eagles and the Browns.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eagles or Browns. I don't know. I don't think Eagles would do it though. Buffalo on the clock.
Mm-mm.
What Buffalo doing? 62. Hold on.
Who? Who you say?
Hold on. I'm watching the. Hold on.
Buffalo. Chicago.
Yeah, after Washington. No, hold on. Who on the clock now?
Chicago.
Chicago?
Yeah. I think they're going running back.
Oh, that's right. They traded that pick.
Oh, they took a D tackle. Bears.
Bears took a D tackle.
Yep.
What the hell? Bears took a D tackle. All right, Chiefs on the clock, right?
Yeah.
Chiefs on the clock, Eagles. And then Chiefs got another pick. Only team I'm worried about is the Giants and the Browns. But something tell me Chiefs got two picks coming up. They're gonna take a wide receiver, one of them. Trey Amos, good pick. They gotta go up. He gotta go up against CeeDee Lamb, AJ Brown, Malik Neighbors. You feel like his second round been forever, right?
Have been.
Oh. Oh, Trey Amos gonna be good for Washington.
Oh yeah.
What the Chiefs do?
You say who?
Ain't Kinsey on the clock?
They probably go defense.
I think they got another pick coming up too.
At Ace, we know not all paint is created equal. So to do it right, start with exceptional paint that's designed to last.
Man, Cal Williams making the 69. I'm going out the room. You left out on the last pick. I'm leaving out on this one if you make it there. Chances of Noella Williams being at 69 is looking pretty good. One of them be there. Jamari said he think the Chiefs take Cal with one of their picks. I think so because they got another one coming up. But then they re-signed Hollywood Brown. They brought back Juju. They got Hollywood Brown, Juju Smith-Schuster. They still got Rasheed Rice coming back. Worthy.
You say crazy that Will Johnson still not drafted. He did get drafted.
He went to the Cardinals.
Yeah.
You get anything on the Chiefs?
You said I think the Chiefs take Kyle Williams. No, I think Chiefs go defense. Too many receivers already. I only see the Browns and the Eagles as a threat.
Browns and the Eagles, you sure?
Yeah, 100%.
So you think it's receiver with our next pick?
I mainly say just the Eagles. I can see the Browns.
You think it's receiver with our next pick? Mark be back. You think it's wide receiver with our next pick?
Gotta be, bro. If Noel and Kyle Williams there, bro.
One of them be there for sure.
Yeah, they met with him 3 times.
Both met with, yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Chiefs.
You don't think
Chiefs took a D lineman.
They did?
Yeah.
But then they got another pick coming up.
Where?
In the third round, the top of the third round, one they got like, hold on, I'm looking at my draft order.
Oh yeah, I see.
Philly wouldn't take him.
I can see it.
Yeah, you can. See, Philly's a team that they can go best freaking available. Maybe they go back up to Saquon. Cause no, they got enough corners.
I think Eagles be looking at the best player.
Yep, they got a good GM, bro.
They be looking at the best player available, and I'm looking at the best player available.
Yeah, I don't think they met with Cal.
I'm looking at all the best players available right now. I see Darius Alexander, the D tackle for Toledo. You got Siobhan Revelle Jr., cornerback.
Oh man.
Then you got Jared Wilson, the center from Georgia, Shador Sanders, Jalen Noel at 6.
Oh boy, I can see they might. You right, man. Philly might take one, bro. You called this shit earlier too. That the Chargers were going to take Trey Harris. You called a couple picks. I think Kansas City with that next one they're going to do it. We'll be on pick 64.
I know y'all not going the best team in the division. But on a serious note, with the 62nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Shamar Turner, defensive tackle.
Couldn't hear this Photoshop.
First defensive selection they made in this draft. Now he's got 35 games for the Aggies. He had 10 quarterback sacks, 6'3", 290 out of DeSoto, Texas.
Tell you what, for 2023, he was a tackle. Third was with 10.5 tackles, lost 6 sacks. And big play production dropped off in 2024. Think what a foot issue, look.
I know that. He's good with the foot issue. I love how he plays to run. Better run defender than a pass rusher right now because he uses hands.
I do.
Hands they're able to disengage and get off guys and make tackles inside the tackle to tap. I think you can become a better pass rusher if he can learn to use those hands, learn to
went home to try to get
What the Eagles do?
Okay, so we're probably going to have something similar tonight after so look for Patriots.com and Patriots Social all night and tomorrow for great content. It's always a great
Eagles might go corner.
and these are on the ticker. You can see the last 2 picks.
You know, they lost Darius Slay.
2 Eddies and it's inside. I agree. I agree, Deuce. It just gives you a little energy. Oh, it is at the end of the tunnel. We're heading to the beginning of the third round. The Chiefs selections in, and they were 63. Yes, they took Omar Norman Watts.
Yeah, a lot of those interior
Amon Watts, the Chiefs.
up the field player
Oh,
could back to back Omar Turner, Omar Norman Lott. I basically not
Omar and Norman Lott, my fault. For the Chiefs, their first pick.
similar players, but do we be a little available right now? Getting close here. Darius Alexander.
What the Eagles do?
Jalen Knoll, still out there. Jalen Royals, Kyle Williams, a couple of receivers still out there. Jordan Bird from Oregon, I think is a solid edge rusher. Landon Jackson, could be another variable kind
I think Philly going corner.
Personality that could play. A couple of corners that are still out there as well. Von Rebel dropping because of that injury. He's coming off an injury. The top 50 talent still available.
They took a safety.
Which one? That
from Texas, Andrew Mukaba.
Makuba.
Okay.
Dang, a lot of people had him out to the Patriots.
That's the end of the second round, man. Hey, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more picks in front of us. Only third I see in this is the Browns.
Something telling me the freaking Giants.
And I wouldn't even say the Browns. They might go quarterback here. They might say, we can go Miro right here.
Man, I'm going to see. Giants to defense quarterback. They got Neighbors. They got
Darius Slayton.
They got Wan'Dale Robinson.
That's 3. That's it right there, man. They ain't bringing in
I don't
those.
think they met with Kyle Williams either.
Man, I don't care who you don't keep up with the Giants, so you don't know. So
I was keeping up with them this offseason with the Shador Sanders stuff.
But that don't mean that we ain't met with Trayvon Henderson. But they not taking receiver. You can get that out your head.
What about the Browns?
The Browns is actually a third. The Chiefs, just don't never rule out the Chiefs with anything, but I think they might go.
We know the Raiders ain't.
Yeah, they just took Jack back. They ain't drafted.
Giants, Chiefs, Browns.
The Raiders.
Man, if the Giants take Shador, I'm gonna fall out, bro. Bro, I probably got to pay a visit in New York.
The Raiders can take Shador 60. Dang, Raiders, come on, take Shador, man.
No, Giants wouldn't take. I don't think Giants would do it. I'm a wide receiver, not Shador. Something telling me the Chiefs with that second freaking pick going to take one.
No, I think they still
because they went tackle last night. They went
Xavier Ruddy,
Hollywood Brown, Juju Smith-Schuster.
Small guys though, man.
And Cal Williams small too.
Yeah, that's too many small guys in that Chiefs room.
Nah, they ain't go out. They probably go like a backup tight end or something.
Yeah, you're right. They can use a tight end.
Yeah, because Travis Kelce on his way out.
You gonna go out the room at pick 69?
As soon as we find out who after the Browns pick, I know Raiders ain't gonna take them.
Yeah.
After the Browns pick, I don't even want to see it. I just hear reaction. Chiefs getting Simmons is a crazy pick. They just so if I let Tucker know that if he rebounds well. Yeah, a lot of people don't come out for those. Did he have an ACL injury, I think? Oh, Isaiah Bond's still out there too. Johnson got Darius Alexander.
Dang, that defensive line finna be nasty.
They got Darius Alexander. So who's after the Giants? Chiefs. That gotta be Cal Williams at 69, bro.
I'm going out the run at 69, man.
Well, damn, how the hell we gonna know who? We just had to wait till we come back.
We'll see the first one back, man. Nah, I stay right here with the boys. I stay right here with the guys. You got Noel and Kyle Williams still on the board,
So
boss.
one of them gonna be there. You feel me?
Yeah, one of them gonna be there, and they met with
Worst,
him 3 times.
worst case, one of them there.
And look, how I said I don't think we're gonna take receiver at 38. Be real, Ken.
You said that you still consistent with that.
I'm not gonna be surprised.
Marcus Gamer said, DJ, see you always out there.
I'm gonna stay in here doing this pick. I did that, cuz man. But listen, Ken, at 69, I won't be surprised if they take a center.
Bro, man, bro, I'm gonna lose it on this stream, man.
I won't be surprised because
Bro,
Jared
if they
Wilson,
take a freaking, this stream is over for the night, bro. I'm telling you.
bro.
But I'm gonna tell you what though, to be real with you, I can see them going like a guard because we got that 77 pick, and maybe they feel one of them somebody might be there. You feel me? But that's a big freaking risk. That's dumb because we don't got a 4th round pick. I don't think. No, we got. Yeah, we do. We do. Because we got 3, 38, 69, and 77. Yeah, we don't have a 3rd round, 4th round. I say these next two picks are wide receiver and probably slot corner. What you think about Isaiah Bond, D?
Tyquan Thornton. Stay away from him.
What did Chiefs do? Victor said, Pats take a kick. Pats take a kicker. Man, Belichick that snuck in the war room.
Let me look at some of the best.
Bro, stop talking. We did a part of ours here talk. Come on. Y'all think we picked Billy Bowman? Who the heck is that?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me look up Billy Bowman. What the heck?
They got it. Noel, please falling all out.
Who the Chiefs take? John's building that defense up. Okay, Freeze. I heard Bond got off the field issues. Those Texas wide receivers do be having some issues. For real, the dude from last year, AD Mitchell, I wanted him real bad last year. Free safety. Let me look him up, Jamar. Who the Chiefs take?
They might take a DB. I don't know. Damn, Aberbeer nailed that Shador Sanders stuff, man.
Yeah, he did.
No, he was just on some hating stuff. Man, we're really talking about this man.
Kansas Chiefs are picking from Tennessee. Oh, that was pick 63.
Nah, Jack Sawyer, we can get him in a Jack Sawyer can be some day 3 selection.
Yeah. You got any update on the Chiefs?
We 4 more picks into the Patriots selection. 3 more. 2 more. 3.
Let's see what Kansas City did. Then after that Cleveland pick, I'm dipping.
Don't do it, man.
It doesn't bother me when someone doesn't play like that. Doesn't bother me in the least. You know, I am here to have different opinions. So I am very comfortable in my own, but I don't think that Mike is wrong.
ESPN likes it when they give
They do it, man.
I mean, I just personally.
I hate it for Shador, man. That's messed up, to be real with you.
Chiefs took a pass rush.
What Chiefs do?
They took a pass rush.
Pass with their second pick?
Yep.
All right,
They got
cool.
one straight now, the Browns.
Who they got? Ashton Jalot. Oh, I heard of him. I remember him. All right, I'm headed out. Who's after the Browns? The Raiders? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Man, come on, I'm headed out.
I'm headed out, bro. You posted.
Oh, man. Shador Sanders gotta be crying, bro. I know I gotta be there. Yeah, man. Let's hope for the best, man. Let's hope for the best, man. Bro, I'm about to leave the room if they pass on another receiver. Nah, for real, bro. They met with Noel and Williams 3 times. There's no way they pass on them at 69. They familiar with those guys. They did a lot of work on those two receivers, and they both available. I thought Noel was going at 30. I thought Noel was in consideration at 38. Like he was in the tier for me with Higgins. He was in the tier with me for the Browns pick. For the Browns pick, they pick is in. Let me see. They took the tight end from Bowling Green. So Noel and they took Harold Fanning Jr., the Browns. Who you want more, Noel or Williams? I want Noel more. Noel just that Josh McDaniels type of slot receiver, and he's technically. Hey, hey, I'm with you on that, Boston. I want mine both. We got Kyle Williams. Let's go. Chill. Jamari, is you leaking? Jamari, is you leaking? Jamari, don't leak, bro. Holy shit. Ken, bro. Ken, bro. Holy sh. Holy sh. Hey, he's a dog.
Especially the wide.
He's a dog. Ken finna goddamn come here and break some shit when he see this.
Now let's go, man. Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I called that one, buddy.
You did.
I had to put the jacket on for that. I got the alert. I was listening to Unfiltered. I heard him talk about it. Woo! Dang, that's a good pick, man. Somebody say he's an older receiver. He's not that old.
He is.
He is?
And then also, this is to answer that question.
That's my favorite pick.
And what wide receiver would they pick?
So
I'll let Evan do
the Patriots have picked Washington State wide receiver
Kyle Williams. Let's get it.
Fantastic pick again by the Patriots, who I think.
Yes, sir.
Let me hear.
I'm really loving the draft, honestly. Like, this is not.
Man, I give this draft an A+ right now.
Done so far. Everybody has been clamoring for speed and explosiveness at the wide receiver.
Double dip. Go get Noel at 77.
Don't get Noel. Get Pop out of there. Don't get Noel.
Let me hear what Ken them got to say about
Get
it.
Pop out of there. Go get Noel. Trade Pop. That's freaking. Yes, go.
That's the one you wanted too, ain't it?
Cal Williams.
Yeah.
I told you about him, right? Now let's move on to defense now. Let's go. I'm hyped about that one, bro.
You know, 5'10" and change, a little under 5'11", 190. That's the thing with him.
Yes, get it.
You know, just pulling his stuff up here and then 6 out is quick uncovered. Guy gets open.
Yes, sir. That's what they needed. Patient wide receiver Cal Williams. Let's go. Cal Williams. Bro, I think we winning the draft so far.
I wouldn't say that.
Woo! Hey, somebody to odd man out, bro.
You know Booty is.
Oh, Booty gone. He can go head on somewhere, man. Get Bourne out of there too. Keep Booty, and get Bourne out. Cause he a third round pick, so he gonna play. No, he's a third round. He gonna play. Let's go, man. This is an A+ draft, bro. He a good route runner and he fast.
It's a huge thing with Drake May. We saw how many go balls did he throw last year in practice. A few in the game too, mostly to Keyshawn Booty, but he has that ability to hit downfield. It's an element that their offenses lack.
He's from Baltimore. Oh, he only 22. I thought somebody said he was an older receiver.
22?
He's 22.
Oh, snap.
Somebody said he was like 24 or something. He'd be 23 in November, so 4, 5, 6. Man, that's a great pick.
Some of your edge guys here, maybe at 77.
I think we going edge next pick. I wouldn't be shocked though. They take Noel. They might be trying to redo the whole wide receiver room.
Damn, man.
Bro, this is a good draft, bro.
Among that group, really good release package.
Travion Henderson, Stephon Cowboy, and Will Campbell. Man, stop it.
That corners on the outside. Fun player, like fun tape, fun player.
I like how they redid his room.
69. Yeah. So, are you in touch with Barth? What's he saying?
I'm surprised. Hey,
I gotta tell you, I gotta give him his props. This was Barth's guy. Barth told me about Kyle Williams.
Kyle Williams was a
when I
late
went down
buzzer.
to Mobile.
Greg Bedard mocked him to us too.
Yes, I remember that. Boy, they building around Drake May, boy. You muted.
What you think at 77?
Probably Garrett Wilson at center.
That center.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think that's enough offense. Cause you remember last year we went offense. Dang, I'm hyped, bro. After this 7-7 pick, string will be over to tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow at 11:30.
So it's an exciting thing.
Almost 5'11". Yeah, 5'10.5", 190.
I feel you on that, Victor. Don't have high expectations yet. Let's let the player play out. I don't want Poking Baker to because we was hyped over Poking Baker last year, and oh gosh, it was bad. So, but I just like this whole, not just talking about Kyle Williams. I like the whole draft and totality, the whole totality of this draft. You got a tackle. You went and got you went got a running back that fell to you, and then with your next pick, you went Kyle Williams. You're doing everything you can do to support your rookie quarterback. I love the draft so far. They still got to pan out on the field, but so far this is a terrific draft. I give it an A+ right now. Now you got your 3 top 100 picks so far should be day one contributors. You got Will Campbell, Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams. You got one more pick. You might well say that 105 is going to be. You got top 100 picks. I think they probably go defense at 77.
Yeah, like I said, I think Kyle Williams is the
Damn it. You're gonna go undrafted?
We might go Lyndon Jackson.
Man.
What happened?
I know.
You listening? What do you think?
It took about five players to get to my backup, but we got it. Bro, I forgot all about we got Stephon Diggs. I'm so hot, I forgot we got Stephon Diggs.
Shador got prank called, man.
You lying. By who, bro?
Someone faking to be. Someone faking to be an NFL team. Why they playing with that man like that, man?
Who pranked him, bro?
I don't know. Some random. I don't know.
That boy Williams is fast as hell. Xavier Wither type receiver. I don't think he is Xavier Worthy fast. He can run some damn routes though.
Wow, release package is crazy.
Bro, I think the board fell pretty for us, bro.
Very pretty.
Damn, Lennon Jackson went to Buffalo.
And at this point,
Dang.
I'm being sincere here. I would say that getting back to the trenches, you got your skill players, you got your speed, your explosiveness on offense. You needed to do it. Now go back to the trenches. Get an edge, get another offensive lineman. Whether it's a tackler. Or guard.
Something ain't right about Shador falling, bro. Something ain't right.
Again now, because I think these two guys are.
I'm going to sound like a fraud, but wide receiver. All right, so let's. They took a wide receiver, and in all seriousness, to answer that question, that's the position I would say. And one wide receiver would take. So the Patriots have picked Washington State wide receiver Kyle Williams. Fantastic pick again by the Patriots, who I think now I can safely say I'm really loving the draft. Honestly, this is not. I really like what they've done so far. Everybody has been clamoring for speed and explosiveness at the wide receiver position, and they got a guy in Kyle Williams who ran a 4.4 40-yard dash who can absolutely fly with the ball in his hands as well. Big playmaker, great separator, one of the best pure separators in the entire draft. So this is a really exciting pick to me. Another big board guy, so that's 3 for 3. You're one of them. Yeah, so we're doing well. I had a feeling they were going to go off that thing. Yeah, so far. I like the pick of Kyle Lynch too. I just said I needed a fast guy.
What I told you though, man. I won't be surprised they go receiver at 69.
Yeah. What about next pick, Edge?
I say edge or
Do you think they would take Noel if he's on their board? Or that might be overdoing it.
It ain't overdoing it, man.
Yeah, because those guys can be replaced, right?
But I can't see them doing that. You clean the whole room.
They met with him 3 times.
You clean the whole room. You do that.
You still got 4 picks tomorrow.
They ain't doing that. They're gonna use that on the
offensive line.
Oh yeah.
Or D line. Gotta be.
Trenches.
It's a cornerback, Parrish. I like him too.
Trenches pick right there.
For who?
There definitely are corners out there to be had for sure. I mean, just looking quickly at the edge rushers, Jordan Birch and Brady Swinton as well.
I like Cal Kennard.
If they wanted to go that direction.
4 passes, and he can turn them into longer games. But I think the thing that really stands out above the rest of Kyle Williams is his ability to separate. This guy is a true separator. We're not talking about somebody with speed and size concerns. We have a slate. Yep. You have 2 guys here in Travion Henderson and Kyle Williams that can eat up grass, man. These guys can fly. They can make good plays. They're explosive, chunk play artists. So if you wanted speed, you wanted big play ability, you wanted separation on the outside of wide receiver, you got it. You got it with both these things. Let me start. I mean, I guess I'm proud of it. We've been talking about this guy all night. We're talking about what we want. Saying he wants speed at the time. You said, I don't want to, you feel like you need
I think Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer, I bet you.
I want the O-line to be full of intimidating dudes, even if they
we close this game.
Huh?
I said we close. I didn't know we was just. I forgot we was just close.
No.
Elliott's speaking tonight.
Oh, he at what time?
After the 77 pick.
Oh, after the draft. Oh yeah, after the 7-7 pick.
No, it still ain't good. Yeah.
Seriously, what's enough for you?
That would have been a reach. We would have took Noel at 38, huh?
Oh, Cal Williams about to talk. 9:40. Oh, they said 9:45, but. I'm lit by that pick, bro. I like that.
I don't like them. It's a really great edge class. It's the strength of the draft. It's edge rushers. So like, just grab one of them. Like it doesn't. You don't have to go crazy and draft one early. Like some they should have done.
We got to go edge.
Get one now. That's fine.
I wouldn't be opposed to Jack Sawyer. He's a big quarterback for me. Just a little more pass rush juice. That's the Ram.
I like Jack Sawyer, but I want a little more than that.
Yeah.
He looks like a Vrabel pick.
I think what I also just really love about this pick here for the Patriots is they didn't reach on him. Like they let him fall, they let him wait, they waited for the right area to pick him at 69. I had him in my last.
I swear I forgot all about Stephon. I forgot we got Stephon Diggs.
Like a player, but I thought that they would take him around earlier than this. They waited for him. They got him where he probably should have gone. But Fred, you asked for some stats. He had 1,200 yards and 14 touchdowns last year at Washington State on 70 catches. So that's 17 yards per catch that he averaged last year at Washington State. Again, what I really thought separated him from some of this group, we talked a little bit about Royals, we talked a little bit about Noel, his ability to play on the inside and the outside. He's the guy that can line up on the outside and win on routes, win on vertical routes, stretch the field a little bit. So I think that probably separated him from that group. Among that group, really good release package, really good ability to stack corners on the outside. Fun player, like fun pick, fun player. So, are you in touch with Bart? What's he saying? Well, Bart, I gotta tell you, I gotta give him his props. This was Bart's guy. Bart told me about Kyle Williams when I went down to Mobile for the Senior Bowl back in January. He said, do me a favor, watch the Washington State wide receiver and let me know what you think. I think that's going to be like my mid-round, sleeper type of guy. He was all over it with Kyle Williams, and I was late to the party compared to him, and he put me on him. So I'm married to the game. Sorry, he absolutely is married to the game.
And I did hear him on one of my shows talking about that. But he seemed like I couldn't understand why more people weren't talking. So he was something that really stood out to him in those practices. And then all of a sudden, as the process continued, he started to rise. He was like, oh.
Bro, if they took me too, Jamar. I want a little more than Jack.
Yeah, I mean, he started the process of his A3 pick.
Oh, Denver got Pat Bryant.
I saw.
Down in Mobile, he puts down a 4-4.
Can't have your cake and eat it too.
Damn, Noel.
I didn't think he'd go third round. Good pick for Denver, man.
Is that this is a guy that can really get up. He can really separate, and he can really run routes and create separation, which, frankly, some of the picks they've made at wide receiver lately
Bryant.
that concern last year with Jalen Polk, but this is not Jalen
Polk. Mike Renner say Kyle Williams is the best pure separator in the draft. Couldn't love to pick more for Drake May.
We need an edge. Pat Bryant, good pick, Denver. Dang. That's my guy.
Oh, we traded.
I think he can play some on the outside. Like, I don't think that's his
best
is probably to move him around.
We traded?
Yeah.
With who?
The Panthers, we got 85 and 146.
Daniels is going to move this guy all around the formation. He'll get him off the line.
Hang around a little bit low.
Big plays and things like
that.
Free. Get him catch and run out.
Trade that with Carolina. We got more picks, though.
And just both guys that they picked today. Trayvon Henderson and
Kyle Williams.
For 85 and 1.
Garrett Wilson.
And 146 and 171, all in the 5th.
Day one starter, Ken.
Huh?
You got Kyle Williams as your day one starter.
He should be.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
So we got 3/5.
Now the picks that are left are 85, 106, 144, 146, 170.
Hold on.
receiver, but if you wanted a guy that could play some reps on the outside and be maybe more of like a 50-50 split inside outside, then this is a player that can do that. So I just look at all the things that they missed on wide receivers in the past, and I think that this shows me that it's a little bit of a different scout, a little bit different play.
Dan of Virginia, Michigan says Patriots pick a fast wide receiver. I wouldn't want to be someone drafting Eldridge right now. Yeah, Eldridge, you listening? What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Josh McDaniel was probably goes ironed out like they were serious dinner tonight. I mean, just what fun. Been a lot thinking about that. Where Josh is at, how tailor the offense to Drake May. There's just some fun stuff that goes now. I mean, across the board. Stephon Diggs to those rookies, the rookies from last year in there too. I'd be excited to try to get something out of those guys. I think they're more talented than they were last year. I don't know how talented they will be, but Josh can have some fun. Cathal Island wants me to tell you, Evan, that Chris Sims had Williams at WR. He did. I know Chris Sims. I think that patient, but that's the crux of my argument. Like, I don't just dismiss when I don't agree. But like sometimes you agree, sometimes you don't.
I said earlier with Chris Sims that he doesn't shy away from being different. Like he's not a consensus guy when he makes his rankings, and having Kyle Williams that high is certainly not.
Yeah, and he made a reputation in a career of being dumb. So let's go to Patriots. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to do that in the media, but David speaks throwing up some serious. David writes in, he says, we all know the next pick will be Jack Sawyer. Book it.
Honestly, though, like I wouldn't hate it, and at this point, I'm being sincere. I would say that getting back to the trenches, you got your skill players, you got your speed, your explosiveness on offense, you used to do it. Now go back to the trenches, get an edge, get another offensive lineman, whether it's a tackle or guard or both, and try to beef up the trenches again now. And these two guys are going to be fun to play with, but you got to keep Drake May upright to play with.
Paul had a question on my newsletter. What four things have to happen? I didn't know this before. What would have to happen for this to be a draft? He said, find the left tackle, the wide receiver, one of the running backs. They did 3 of the 4 right now. I won't lie. I mean, I'm a little bit less enthusiastic now about some of the head rushes for 3 down potential than I was earlier in the draft. But you got to give to get. And, that's something that this guy just went to Atlanta Jackson. But I still say, I'm still looking for a guy like
So we're gonna be fine, dude. For the record,
Diggs, Williams, Douglas, Henry, Hooper, Henderson. Yes, sir. I love it. I love it.
okay. So you're just like one of their defensive.
Victor, good night. All right, have a good one, man. Appreciate y'all joining the stream tonight. We will be on to pick 85. I think 85 is the one we got from Carolina. So to the last pick, we're gonna be on. If we still get nowhere 85, bro. Possibly. Who knows though?
We know. I would just love to see them go back. Like use 77 and 106. Offensive line, defensive line. Got your toys, got your skill players. Go get them.
There's some value in corner right now. There's some guys who are falling because corner. He's the guy that
He's still available, and he's the other guy that Evan said before the state that I think
he's about to keep going. Jacob Parrish from Kansas State, another guy I really liked. See him playing in the slot into like a Jonathan Jones type. Siobhan Rebel's like a size speed prospect, coming off that injury. Quincy Riley's got good ball skills, good on ball production. Noel Williams is the guy people really like to scout to. There definitely are corners out there to be had for sure. I mean, just looking quickly here at the edge rushers, Jordan Birch and Brady Swinson or two guys people like. Princely's still out there as well. If they wanted to go that direction, Jack Sawyer or Darren Soil as well. So I think there's still plenty of talent on edge too, and I'm sure there's still plenty of talent at like interior offensive line. Iowa's still out there. Fairchild, Fraser, let's see. Gentleman says Katina. She's from Houston. I don't mind when people disagree with my opinion, but respectfully, I can't think anything Chris Sims says there. As far as I'm concerned, he lost any legitimacy after his time as QB1 at UT, where for the most part he behaved like that animal threat called Richie Campanella. Until proven otherwise, I shall be cautiously optimistic about all our picks. I love that the one word Will Campbell used to describe his play was dirty. I don't think dirty. I want the O-line to be full of intimidating dudes, even if they look like giant man babies when they take their helmets off. Cherubic or Reed. Can we focus on some defense now? All right. Yeah. Yeah. Now you got useless. I think we do plenty of focusing on the defense. Yeah. That's the free agency. Milton Williams and Carlton Davis and Harold Landry and Robert Spillane. I mean, they signed 4 starters. Right. Free agency. But they even got what's his face? The defensive tackle, Kyrie's. Like seriously, when's enough for you? That's fine. One young edge. I want one young edge. I'm with you. I'm with you. So sick of taking take another guy. Like I like your plan of the 2 guys. Let's go to the trenches. Yeah, I said 77 and 106. Yeah, defensive line, defensive line. I disagree with you a lot on this because it's a really great. I don't like them. It's a really great edge class. It's a strength of the draft, these edge rushers. So like just grab one of them. Like it doesn't you don't have to go crazy and draft one early, like some people are maybe suggesting they should have done. But just go get one now. That's fine. I like people in the draft order. Big workout. A little more pass rush. That's the way I'm leaning. I probably say it's like most of the time right now in the draft order, but I would definitely take I got that draft order. I think play early downs, and then I follow your thing. Allow Chase on to be the pass. I didn't do that. Yes, that's fine. I just don't want him playing with that. Let's go to Andre in New York. Hey, Andre. Hello, everybody. Hey, thank you, Draft Day. Yeah. One of the things thank you guys do when it comes down to breaking down the statistics and everything, having new football, 2008, so I love that. Dissecting the Patriots and my squad for 2008. Anyway, I wanted to know, I love the draft pick so well. And one of the you think we get a fullback with that might be on the ball. We get another thousand guys right there. Don't think we have to put our Ronald Stevenson in 22, so I think that's directly a lot. Okay. Will we get a fullback? I don't think so. And I hope that that's not what's required in today's 17-game season to get 1,000 rushers. So like, but Josh McDaniels has loved the fullback in the past. So I don't think that's I think right. Oh, our whole offense is going to run through a day 3 rookie like that. Yeah. So the Patriots getting close. The Broncos pick is in. Then come the 49ers, Cowboys, and then the Patriots. So we're getting close to that second pick in the 3rd round. This is the Matthew Judon pick. Tim's in Seattle. What's up, Tim? Hey. That were thinner at the top of the draft, and now just let the edge
Texas,
guys,
Jalen Noel.
guys at 85 and 106 fall to you, and
Wow.
have some upside, and have some tools, and have some ability, and give them to Terrell Williams and Mike Vrabel, and let them develop them and see what happens.
Dan in Boston says, tell Paul to get off his high horse with his Chris Sims take. Paul's the guy who's most dismissive of other people's opinions, but in this case, he's on Chris Sims' side because he's so enlightened and everyone else is stupid.
Chris Sims loves Kyle Williams. Do you hate him?
The only reason he's saying that because he
Yes.
likes to be the contrarian. Good job, Paul. You win.
So Jalen Noel is going to the Texans.
With Jaden Higgins.
Take your little binky and go home.
But again, isn't it funny? Do you feel like
4-3 style defense, that maybe he can be a 4-3 end for Vrabel. Brandon Swinson, sorry, I keep saying his name wrong.
right above corner. You can use another corner too. There's a handful available, but what about Xavier Watts?
Yeah, I like Xavier Watts a lot. I mean, he plays with his hair on fire. He's a really aggressive player. Really just flies the football.
Is he more of a strong safety?
I would say so. Probably there are some concerns about his top end speed and his range from center field, but he plays with great instincts and a great motor. Almost makes up for it with being there all the time.
Did they? 49ers, Cowboys. Oh, yes. What happened? Oh, let's see. Oh, hey, look at go. So we go out of the third line.
They traded with the Patriots. The trade is 77 for 85 and 146. So the Patriots now have 144 and 146 and 171 all in the fifth round. They added the fifth round.
So the next pick that the Patriots have.
So Jalen Noel went to the Texans. Noel went to the Texans. That's good for Houston, man. Houston having a solid draft. A lot of teams having a good draft. I don't know a team that's really having a bad draft. I think most teams are having a pretty solid draft right now.
I think Houston is having that draft. But I think the Patriots are having
the Jets.
Oh, I think you said Houston.
No, I said the Jets.
Can you run down where they got Membo? I have his own Membo and Mason
Taylor and Azare.
Because no in Kentucky, please help me cope with this Jets draft. Feels like it's wicked good. I'm worried. Break it down for me, please.
I don't know.
It's wicked.
Wicked.
I think it's a good draft, but like if Justin Fields can play, they'll be.
Yeah, no, they pick good players. I mean, we'll see.
It doesn't bother me. Like sometimes when I feel like,
until they have like quarterback.
the Ravens do it all the time. Ravens draft a bunch of my guys. It bothers me.
If Justin Fields can't play, it won't matter.
Right.
That's I mean, and if Mason Taylor, great stats, hasn't really ever lived up to what.
But this is Fred's theory on defense. I think the Jets have.
What do we do? Stick around? Yeah.
It was with the Panthers. Yeah, I mean, I just rattled off a bunch of names at this point in the draft. I think, there's a lot of players that are similarly graded at this point, kind of all. I would say heavy on certain positions as well. Edge, corner. There's obviously a million running backs left still. That running back run really hasn't fully started yet. So the Patriots probably felt like they were going to get the same player. They were going to get 7 at 8.
Tom in Melbourne says this email's for Mike Dussault. Suck it, Mike. I love you, but hearing you whine about front seven for 2 years as we watch perhaps the worst offense in the NFL is very annoying. I'm glad they totally avoided making a front seven pick so far. You will deal with Keon White starting in week 1, and you will like it. Seriously, did that guy run over your pet or something? Now that the jokey's out of the way, loving the draft coverage, thankful. The defense was 30th in the deal. So the defense was terrible too. So don't fault me for wanting defense. I'm making fun of you because I believe that they significantly addressed the defense. Not because I think you were wrong about criticizing the last defense. I don't think I'm wrong to say if you look at the defensive front. I'm saying this is a veteran defensive front that you're going to get a year or two out of it. And the guys that people love that have played have been responsible for the 30 to DVOA. Right. So they needed to get better. I just think they did. Right. Landry was released. He could have signed anywhere. They invested a lot of money. They did, but I'm just saying, what's the most important part of the defense?
Noel reminds me of Worker. Damn, man. Should have stayed at 7-7 low key. Hope he isn't better than Williams. I don't know.
Williams, but then I brought up Nick Morey, and Evan looked like somebody shot his dog.
Talk about
Not well, your imaginary dog.
I'm just messing.
And that was,
Yo.
that was the sort of thing where, I think for about the third or fourth time you said, well, I'm not picking on Rio. Well, a little bit you were. So I'll take that victory when you
Steelers can take Shador Sanders. If they pass on him, man, I'm a no sign.
Caleb Johnson.
Oh,
The Steelers.
they passed on Shador. Boy, good God Almighty, man.
There's another.
What happened?
They passed on Shador.
Bro, who coming up? Let me see. What the heck is going on, man? Bro, that's messed up how they doing Shador, bro. I don't like it. Like, what, we in the third round?
So you can go 106 in the top 100. I can't say you can.
I don't like it at all, bro.
Then he got a prank call. All his family ran up to him.
Send me the prank. Send me that prank call whenever you get a chance.
You can get linemen at this stage that can contribute. I think that
so with our 7-7 pick from the Falcons, that's the one we traded to Carolina for 85.
But I don't hate it if they take an edge guy.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major? Dance. Oh.
How many picks do we up? 2? Bro, they treating Shador like he did some Shannon Sharp mess. Bro, they treating Shador like he did some daggone Shannon Sharp mess. They treating Shador like he did some daggone Shannon Sharp mess. Still took Caleb Johnson. I like that. Patriots take Carolina. Patriots trade number 7 to the Panthers, pick 85. So we got 7 more picks, man. Dang. 6 more after this one. Yeah, go build the offensive line, defensive line up. Rest of this draft, O-line, D-line.
They get no hope from either side. They can't get off the field and they can't stay on the field. So it's a bad thing. I think it's right.
Presence vibes, just this guy's a dude, and he's gonna be an NFL player.
Super athletic too, and just a really fluid, loose mover in space. Like, I really liked what I saw out of him. If he didn't get hurt, but he played like 3 games last year.
The drag out from the offense for at least a quarter. They stunk on both sides of the ball. They can't score and they can't stop you from scoring.
Wyatt Millen, man, we need to draft him. Or Jared Wilson.
At 85, but you're not wrong. You need edge help. Like, I mean, they need somebody to be able to rush the passer. But I don't know where Evans think about trenches. They need to heal. This is why, like, if they don't get a left tackle, it'd be a disaster. But like, I'm not expecting them to fill the 15 holes that they had to fill. They didn't have more than 5 or 6 quality NFL starters. Now I think they're starting to fill some of those gaps. I just want to say, like, don't try us. I like this draft. See, don't really get a star here at like the 86. When I look at what the star, I look at the star. I say, I'd like to put an iron in the fire, and you're right. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. And that's why I will not make fun of you if they take an edge, because they need an edge. It's an easy, right into the rotation. Hey, buddy, you're going to go rush the pass. Do that.
Somebody got this number, though.
It makes sense. Older edge players, and I was just going to look at it. I mean, they were 32nd in pressure rate on offense, 32nd, 30th on defense. So if you believe in pressure counting, they were terrible on defense, a little bit less terrible. I appreciate all the love.
Hey, Kim. That motherfucker Jamari leaked the Kyle Williams pick, man, before I even got to see it.
Bro, I wonder who did Shador like that, bro. I bet you it was somebody from the NFL. That's messed up, bro.
I've connected
did exact Patriots run. I mean, that's
all right. So who's the next pick? Jack. I'm calling Jack Sawyer.
Iowa. Same color.
I'm calling Wyatt Millen or Jared Wilson, man.
Okay, I'm not saying that any of the guys. I'm not saying any of these guys are going to be Terrell stuff, but this was the strength of the draft. This was the depth of the edge class, was the strength of the draft, and that means that in the third round, at this point, there's still players that people are really excited about as prospects, and they're really high on them as prospects. Again, I'm not saying that they're going to be stars. But
God damn, man, we traded down again.
Had a huge season in the SEC. Like, he's a good pass rusher. He's a good player.
I can't hear you.
Who they trade down with?
Seems like they're still in the third round, though.
The Chiefs moved down to 95, man.
You trade down with the Chiefs?
They made a trade with the Patriots, and the Patriots have traded down.
So we got 8 more picks.
I'm trying to figure out.
They trying to get more picks.
That tells you it's a good draft. Like it's a lot of good players on that board.
Everyone else is stupid. Chris Sims loves Kyle Williams. The only reason he said that because he likes to be the contrarian. Good job, Pup. Yeah. Super athletic. Really fluid, loose mover, space. I really like that thought. Get hurt, but he could who is the player?
That was a good trade.
I didn't, just
Can't hear you.
Just to say, like, there will be guys taken, in the next 100 picks, that will be good players.
Oh, we got 2026 fourth.
That's a good trade.
Everyone talks about Kyle Williams, sounds like the first round pick. What's the catch? Why is he a third round? Yeah, it's an older player. He's 23, 6-year player in college. So that definitely hurt him. He's not the biggest guy. I would agree with that as well. Probably not going to be a full-time X or outside receiver. Probably more of a receiver at the next level. I would say age, position, flex would probably be the two biggest things. Yeah. There's he's a great separator. I wouldn't say he's a great route runner. Like, he's not a technician. He's just got great burst and suddenness and separation ability. So there were some drifting on some of his routes that saw on tape, especially coming across the middle of the field. Like, things will have to clean up in terms of his route running, but he's got great natural separation skills to him. So I'd rather do that, rather than have to fix that than have to fix right 4 or 5 times.
Who did the Chiefs take?
Let's go to Florida. Dave's there. What's up, Dave?
Noah Williams, a cornerback from California.
I think we wanted Parrish. It's kind of weird how they traded out like that, and I heard them linked to him. Man, go get Drake May tight end Bryce Nesbitt. Well, you can get him tomorrow though.
Good. Fred, you'll be with me, and Jeff will never be good.
Yeah.
Take it off here.
Fair enough. I'll take you right.
There's always
David's
something
right.
with them.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. No, I think when you pair this draft up with the addition of Mike Vrabel, Josh McDaniels is back. All new coaching staff, what they did in free agency, and now 3 people that on paper are going to help this offense. I think there's a lot to be excited about.
Yeah, they got the phone.
I do too, and unfortunately,
I don't know. You can't be.
No. Well,
It's not enough defense.
No, but but those are long-term needs, and at this point, you're just trying to say what makes sense to grab, and that so it's not like, oh my God, the season hinges on if they get a third-round defensive end. But I would just say I'm going to give Paul a little credit right now because I think
I'm not
last
understanding the Shedeur Sanders crowd, man. Mr. Mine, we are picking at 95, I believe. Yeah, picking at 95. Got a 4th rounder next year. I'm not understanding the Shador Sanders crap, man. That's really I don't get it.
First one is off. They didn't really do that this year. They've changed.
Which is this.
They paid Chris Godwin, and now they have Chris Godwin. As I really like
bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet.
Yeah.
You rely on one of those things happening. Rely on having Stephon Diggs and Kyle Williams to go with Demario Douglas, as opposed to Javon Baker and Jalen Pope getting it. If they get it, great. Now I have a really strong wide receiver room.
But all the pressure's on them to do it and to prove it.
And if not, they're going to go.
And, Vrabel said when he first got here, this team's going to look really different in August.
And
we
the level of
were like,
excitement.
okay, let's see. And it will. It will.
I mean, you guys are right. I mean, going back to teasing me about the defense, like you're right. Like, I mean,
Learn more at NBA.org.
Yeah.
Make your morning. I'll start to use one part of your morning routine.
the defensive front, is going to be completely different.
And it's not done. That's why I keep saying, like, I'm not going to be like upset. Say, forget about what I said about how good the draft is if they start taking some defensive players. They need help there too. I just don't expect to fill all the holes. You're not going to lose all.
So next year might be a daggone defensive draft. Because these last two been off. I mean, I still think our defense gonna be good because we invest in defense and free agency.
Yeah.
But I think next year you might want to look at pass rusher, linebacker. That's crazy. You do a Sanders ain't, man. That's ridiculous. I hate it, bro.
I like this draft. I like this draft a lot.
We got a fourth rounder next year. We traded. What did we get this year? Hold on one second, Boston Gamer. We got pick 95 and a 2026 fourth round pick, Boston Gamer. So we got a lot. We got a bunch of picks next year. But Elliott Wolf did good with the Judon trade for real.
Yeah, he did.
And this draft so far has been good with Wolf picking these picks, man. Wolf or whoever's picking.
Great draft.
This is a good ass draft, bro. Best draft in a long. I mean, we gotta see how it pan out on the field, but man, it looks good. I think I hope this is they're implementing the new draft scouting system or whatever, and picking the best talent is on the board instead of taking freaking. I'm gonna give you an example, like you're taking Trey Harris over a daggone Jalen Noel or something like that. Even though Trey Harris did go over Noel, but like I like what they're doing. They're taking the best people available. I guess they felt Kyle Williams was better than Kyle Williams would fit us better than Jalen Noel because we got a slot and pop. But they made that mistake last year because we didn't take McConkey because we had pop. But I guess they felt we feel that need because we brought in Diggs. You feel me? You don't want to be too small. Kyle Williams is not that small. He got a little size on him. I think he's 5'11". I hope they don't trade. I hope they don't trade down to them again. We'll be here all night.
To go with Demario. If they get it, great.
He's 5'11".
Yeah, Marcus Mimbow, whatever, however he says, man. Yeah, I like him.
We took him?
Nah, we ain't pick yet, boy.
that's why I keep saying, like, I'm not going to be like upset.
I'm trying to find some good comps for Cal Williams.
Garrett Wilson.
Ah,
I just don't expect to kill all
I seen Lab McConkey.
8 games last year. And I think that
Say Garrett Wilson.
I think they've done a good job of starting to make up some of that ground. I don't think it's going to be magic.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, for some reason they don't like Sanders. I'm not understanding that, bro.
So all of a sudden, you know, you're not going to lose all these
Might actually draft coming in, it was probably Parrish, and it does make sense, you know, that they picked him the pick before.
Adam in Louisiana, I emailed into PU earlier this year about how I thought the Giants had to take Sanders at 3 overall to save their jobs. On reflection, there was a lot of coping going on in that line of thought.
But bro, I've been on Cal Williams from the start though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew Hunter was unrealistic. I knew we probably won't get in Ted. So then I was like, okay, Cal Williams, Jaden Higgins.
Chris Sims said he had Kyle Williams number two receiver.
Yeah, Chris Sims like Cal Williams.
God damn. Elliot Wilson supposed to be goddamn speaking his mouth.
So what?
I say Elliot Wilson supposed to be speaking his mouth for it's taking forever.
Savion Williams went to Green Bay.
Who?
Savion Williams, wide receiver TCU. He needs some work though.
I just think that they've played the value pretty well, and all we can grade them on right now is the process. We'll see what happens with all these picks, you know, over the course of the next 2 or 3 years. But
I'm going to a game this year, bro. You going?
Huh?
I'm going to a game this year.
Which game? I'm going to the when they play the Panthers.
And at in New England.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to the I was thinking about going to the Steelers one. When they play the Steelers. I might do that one. Go to the Steelers one, bro.
The Steelers.
Because if they get, I'm trying to wait. I'm hoping they get Rodgers. I'm gonna get my tickets probably another. I'm going to that one. They get Rodgers, I'm for sure going. Or I might go to like a divisional one. You going by yourself?
Yeah, I'm going with my friend. One of my friends.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go to that. I might do that Panther one. That might have the Panthers building a little nice squad though. I might do that one, bro, for real.
Yeah, man.
I might do that one. I just thought about that. I wish it was gonna shut. No, I gotta get New England this year. Schedule release May 14th. What about Marcus Embo? I like him at guard. We need a guard. Celtics lost. Schedule. Yeah, I find out in a few weeks where I'm going, but I like Tedman. Yeah, I might go to Carolina, but I might go to that game, the Panthers Patriots. I might do that one. See my boy Ted going up against Gonzo. Yeah, I might do that one, bro. I just thought about that. The only thing I was going to go to the Steelers and Patriots, assuming they got Aaron Rodgers.
They probably is gonna get A-Rod though.
Now I like the Panthers moves though, bro. I might do that game, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Panthers game. Yep, I think I'm gonna do that one. We might got to link up in that game, bro.
He might not go in the first 3 rounds.
Jalen Roy is still on the board.
Stephen A. Smith say, "This is a bleeping disgrace. Out in the bleeping is Shador not off the board, not drafted yet."
Bro, it's something bigger, bro. It's something
Y'all,
bigger.
y'all still think this doesn't have anything to do with teams hating on Deion Sanders? This kid is a first rounder. In a different way, this is Kaepernick all over again, being kept out. A bleeping disgrace. I don't care what anyone says. This is crazy, bro.
Bro, it's not right, bro. I can understand the first round, but we are what about to be wrapping up the third round soon?
Mhm.
Man, stop it, bro. That's not. It's not right, man.
Like Cordell Patterson type of player, speed touch guy, and big fast, breaking needs to be like screwed open and help and things like that. He's not a pure receiver, but he's a fun player, and with the floor and his creativity, I'm sure he'll be able to figure out ways to get the ball. Yeah, Cordell Patterson, Rashard Perryman, Oh yeah, and it's straight out of the backfield too. Like I'm going back. I think the one thing that really could put him over the top is that he has better catch skills than I would say Patterson did. Like he can climb the ladder and catch the ball over guys in that way. Like it's funny because he'll drop like a 5-yard slant where he's uncovered and there's nobody around him, and he'll just drop the ball, and then he'll go and knock somebody on that play. He's one of those kind of guys. Did you guys look at what's happening in the left arms race right now? All these receivers have gone. Detroit super explosive offense last year. Chicago can't get enough receivers. The Packers have added a couple as well. I wonder how much the team.
Jaguars took Wyatt Miller, man. Damn.
I keep forgetting. Oh my god! Wow.
I haven't been to Pats game since Brady was leading the team.
What does that mean? Who?
Man, excited for the season. Yeah, me too.
Awesome. I don't know if he's gonna have 40 catches, but that'd be great. I mean,
Yeah,
Cousins goes to Pittsburgh instead of Rodgers just went out there. I'd rather go see Rodgers than Cousins.
and if he's truly good enough in pass protection.
How tall is Garrett Wilson? He like 6 foot, I think. Might be 5. I think he's 6. Garrett Wilson about 6. He's 6 foot, right?
Mhm.
All right, we up in what about 3 picks? 4 picks?
Yeah.
Those guys basically redshirt. This is a difficult offense.
Being a big body, X receiver that can play outside the numbers. So this kind of offense with McDaniels, I mean, there's a lot of guys that weren't big guys that played the X for Dr. And I go back to
I appreciate all y'all joining me tonight, man. We wrapping up in a little bit. Continue to hit that like button, give me them hearts. Share the stream. Make sure you are subscribed and all that, man. We wrapping up in a few picks. Man. Y'all been we closing in on 4 hours, man. Y'all been with us all afternoon, man. Appreciate it.
4 hours?
Huh? Yeah, we had 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
And we at the end of the damn third round too.
Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I really appreciate all y'all rocking it out with us, man. We in store for a big season. We got one more day tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow at 11:30 in the morning. I remind y'all before we get off. For real, bro. Out of all channels I watch, this has been my favorite. Appreciate it, man. Pass it to a friend and pass it to a friend. You guys are also knowledgeable and shit. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. If y'all had, for the one just remaining, if y'all had to grade this draft right now, all y'all in the comments, if y'all had to grade this draft right now, what would you grade the draft on a grade A to F? I say it's an A plus right now. Drop y'all answers in the chat.
Diggs is just like a bridge for now. This year he's a bridge one, and you got an attack this year, maybe next year in the first round. It's worthy of pick. He's a bridge like 1 year.
A plus. Agreed. I say A plus.
You gotta take them as they come. It's like Cleveland's not forcing the quarterback. They still need a quarterback. Oh my God. Wow. If Henderson comes in and has 40 catches, what does that mean? 40 catches? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I don't know if he's gonna have 40 catches, but that'd be great. I mean, he's got that kind of ability. There's no doubt about it. Like he's got that kind of pass catching ability. He's truly good enough in pass protection, and they he aces the test mentally in that respect. Then they can keep him on the field for third downs, and maybe it's possible. It's kind of interesting experiment. I mean, you guys would know that it took some time for Shane Vereen to kind of develop Kevin Clark. It took some time, for James White to then develop. Both of those guys basically redshirt. It's a difficult offense. Yeah, but Henderson has pass protection skills. With that probably at a higher level than most. It's just an interesting experiment. I don't know how it's going to work. When Vereen came, we saw, and then when White came, they had a way to right? Yeah.
Loving the picks so far, guys. Loving the picks. Especially if Williams pans out, bro, as a legit X. I haven't felt this good about a wide receiver pick in a while. Hey, I'm right there with you, Boston, bro. Hey, bro, our wide receiver core, the skill position core, has done a complete. Now, listen, we forgot about this. Let's just say, hold on. Let's just say that we got McDaniels. We basically didn't get anything from Javon Baker, Jalen Pope, Jaheim Bell last year. Now, hypothetically speaking, let's just say one of them out of the three pan out. Because we really don't know what they are. With all the chaos that was going on last year, the coaching, everything, everybody was in a bad spot mentally. Let's just say we get anything from any of those guys. Or best case scenario, with Josh McDaniels implementing this offense, they paying out. They some good players. You can use them as trade bait, but they're still good for you. You don't need enough from all of them or whatnot. But let's just say you get something from Jalen Pope. You got a good class this year, because we really don't know what last year's class is yet. I mean, we hit on Drake May. I think Caden Wallace can play. Let's hope we got something with Layden Robinson. Who else? Jaheim Bell. I think it'd be like a nice gadget guy, scheme guy. He ain't gonna be like a great tight end, nothing like that. I think Jalen Pope can play, and I'm not giving up on Pope yet. I think Pope can be like a pretty good darn. He don't think he'd be a 1K receiver. I think Jalen Pope can be a solid contributor to an offense in a rotational role. Javon Baker, he got a lot of upside. We don't know what he is yet. But when Josh McDaniels put his offense together, if they can get anything from those guys, because you should see what you got with those guys. Oh, man. Sky's the limit. But I think Pope can play. And Pope starts catching the ball like he did in college. You can put Williams on the side and Pope on the other side. I'll be cool with that. Yeah. We'll see, man. But my thing is, and y'all put in the comment section, who's the odd man out? Because you're not keeping all these wide receivers. Who's going to be the odd man out? Let D back in here. Who is the odd man out? See, what you grade this draft right now, I'll give it an A+. But who is the odd man out right now at wide receiver? You got Stephon Diggs, Pop Douglas, Cal Williams, Jalen Pope will be there, Matt Hollins. I think they're probably going to cut 2 receivers. Bring them all to camp and let them battle. Boston Gamer said Baker. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he got to have a good count. And Booty may get traded. Yeah, I think Booty gone. He gone.
This is so good. It's the family call right here. With the 92nd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks have selected my nephew, quarterback Alabama,
Jalen Milroe to Seattle. Wow. Come on. Yeah. To Seattle. Seahawks are selecting Jalen Milroe. He did. Seattle got Jalen Milroe.
I saw that.
Crazy, bro. Bro, what the heck did Shedeur Sanders do that we don't know about?
Bro, I don't even know.
This ain't right, bro.
It ain't.
Like, what did he? I mean, what the heck?
With FedEx One Rate, you can ship to your student for a simple, predictable flat rate. Send a box full of home-baked treats that say, "Your father and I miss you."
Bro, I don't think Sanders going third round.
Have to take a long look at going into a team and working his way in, waiting for an opportunity, trying to get better. I think it's a lot different. I just can't imagine
Shedeur,
anyone telling him that.
I say Shedeur just posted, "Thank you God for everything."
On Twitter?
Yeah. Yeah, bad for him.
Man, that's dirty, bro.
Selected in this year's draft. Well, we've said, pocket passers, old school traditional pocket passers.
I know man Kuiper mad as I know.
They really haven't. The jump has got to take the quarterback. Peyton Manning, people were debating Ryan Leaf. Napoleon took him. They said, I didn't call him. They said, well, he should be a third-round pick.
All right, guys. After this pick,
Definitely a better pocket.
stream will be over for the night. We'll see y'all tomorrow at 11:30. Soon as the Patriots pick come in. Soon as this Patriot come in at 95, waiting on the Saints and the Browns. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
I'm calling it now. The Patriots taking Jared Wilson, center from Georgia.
You said what?
I said I'm calling it right now. Patriots taking Jared Wilson, center from Georgia.
I say Jack Sawyer. Or no, Jack Sawyer or Cal Kennard. Those are my two.
Oh, forgot about Cal Kennard.
Yep, Josiah Grant's still out there for Michigan.
Yeah.
Jack Sawyer, Cal Kennard, or Josiah Grant. I got to hit one of them. Man, that's messed up. But that's crazy about Sanders, bro.
So the Saints pick is in, then it's the Browns, and then it's the Patriots at 95 in the third round.
And that ends the third. You get exactly what you want.
Let me tell you too. I got two now.
Who?
I'll say Joshua Foreman from Florida State. And
I forgot about him.
And Jared Wilson, them two.
I'm saying Josiah Grant or Jack Sawyer. Those are my two.
Yeah, the third round ends at 102.
This is Patriots Unfiltered.
Presented by Toyota, the official website for deals, buyatoyota.com. Shador Sanders is still out there. I wonder, are they talking like on Twitter? They keep writing all like
defensive.
Oh, I forgot about the Sorrell dude from Texas. They met with him like about 2 weeks ago, I think.
Who is that?
The Texas DN Evan just said Darius Sorrell. I could Sorrell or something like that. The Browns took Dylan. Man, please stop it, bro.
5'9", like legitimately, like he's
Browns took Dylan Gabriel, bro.
Oh my God.
Will Howard still out there. Riley Leonard.
This is a complete. I mean, Dylan Gabriel.
Bro, this is a mockery, bro.
Yeah, they done, bro, wrong.
But I can understand why some people look at it and say, I can he's and really good arm.
Hey, I'm gonna say sneakily, Jalen Milroe nice with the Seahawks.
Are on the clock.
Somebody said we got a center.
I'm thanking you for.
So we got a center. Let me see.
It's not easy to do to get the Deuce fired up, but the Deuce. But they did it, and it's
It's a lay Deuce.
Deuce, you brought some passion to an otherwise.
Attack the defense. I got to respond. I just telling him.
Freddie trying to tell you the defense wasn't as bad as the offense. Really got under your skin.
At any point of that, did he turn to you and give you the eyebrows thing?
He didn't. He didn't. Although at one point we both did look at each other and say how great it was that you were as passionate. Right? That's accurate, right?
We need a little kick in the pants there. Post 10 p.m.
I still can't believe they took Dylan Gabriel. Yeah. I mean,
I can't believe the Browns did that.
That's absolutely crazy.
Dylan Gabriel is the ultimate college player.
Yeah, most people had Dylan Gabriel like just pulling him up in the Beast right now. Dylan Gabriel had a 4th round grade on in the Beast, so Dave Brugler had a 1st, 2nd on Shador Sanders, and they took a guy with the 4th round grade instead. So this is just
it's basically a 4th.
Did they have, is Shador having the draft party again tonight, or is that was just last night? They don't have like a he's just sitting at home in his recliner, like
yeah, this guy. He's just throwing dirt right on the grave.
It's not dead. He's gonna get a chance, but I don't know. Is he?
There's got to be a pass rusher.
Drafted period.
no.
I mean, at what point does he start wishing for that?
Belichick will take him at North Carolina.
I would have to think Pittsburgh, maybe at some point in the
Brady gets the Raiders to help him out as boy Shador.
But now, like again, well, maybe he's humbled. I don't know, but like now you pick him in the 4th round, the 5th round as this project, but the clamor is going to be get him out there. And do you want that?
Well, that's a good question, Fred. I mean, do you think if he's taken,
Patriots pick is in? We don't have.
Thank God, only an hour. Only an hour over.
It'll be the center of attention.
Very good, Fred.
Wow.
Very good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
Okay. I guess I should do something.
Okay, we got a quarterback.
Yeah.
Speaking of centers.
Deuce not happy.
Speaking of centers. All right.
Evan happy.
Yes.
It is what it is.
Bro, we're right.
Yeah,
So was that 95?
95, yep. So why don't we just talk about it?
all right, so Well, we're going to be the first ones to talk about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No one else is.
No.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's wait.
Yeah.
Let's wait. Wow, I can't believe that.
Yeah. Well, maybe just you talk a little bit about David Andrews retired this year. Obviously, a great player from Georgia. Snap the ball.
All right. Well, I mean, I tried to.
I just thought it was a good time.
Come on now. I tried to play.
He's 5'11", 205, so size isn't what you want. This improvement you get away with it in the NFL now. To be fine. Timing, punch, pass are super accurate, precise with the football.
Much so that
Yeah, so we took
was discussing
Jared Wilson.
He can't.
So, they were bringing that up too.
So I wonder, the team that I would really wonder about is Pittsburgh, because of Tomlin and his strong, like I'm talking about the teams that need a quarterback, but his strong program.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Like Dylan Gabriel is the ultimate college quarterback. Yeah, most people had Dylan Gabriel like just pulling.
You're right, bro.
What I did, boy, I called him. Once again.
I like Jared Wilson.
You know,
Hey, we nailed this job.
At what point did you start wishing for that? I wish I could take him at North
I love this pick.
I love this draft.
A plus right now.
And we kicked them. Vrabel, they killing it, bro. They
behind Bradbury, what they have in Cole Strange, what they might have in Jake Andrews. So they don't have a ton invested.
they're killing it.
This is such a great job. This is how you did.
All right, guys, we took Jared Wilson, the center out of Georgia. We at 11 o'clock up here, 4 hours, man. Listen, hey, D, appreciate you joining me today. Appreciate all y'all joining me tonight, joining me tonight, man. Appreciate it. We will see you tomorrow in the morning, 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. There's some of y'all on the other side of the West Coast or whatnot, on the West Coast.
Oh yeah, Jamar.
Yeah, 11:30 a.m. in the morning. We'll see y'all. The fourth round start tomorrow at 12, so we'll be on 30 minutes early. Check us out, 11:30 a.m. in the morning, man. I appreciate it, man. Y'all have a good one. Go Pats. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh yeah.